Bah! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oh man, what a Thursday, dude. What a Thursday. For those of you wondering why I said that, or why I'm saying it like that, is because Mume has an important announcement stream in 85 minutes now. I gotta react to that. But let's face it, we already know what's coming. We're not stupid. We can see it coming from a mile away. That'll happen in 85 minutes, though. 84 minutes now. I just think she's graduating. Oh no, the G word! How could you say that a thing? It could be anything. I will be pleasantly surprised if it's actually not a graduation announcement. Because I don't think Mume will be the one to, like, stick with the company with the affiliation thing. I mean, it could be possible, but I don't know. I think we're good. I think it's a graduation. If I'm pleasantly surprised in an hour and a half or 90 minutes or whatever, yeah. Cool. If not, then fuck. Fuck. Damn it, that sucks. Anywho, we're back to Danganronpa 2. On Tuesday, we ended up, like, what did we accomplish on last week? Or not last week, what did we accomplish on Tuesday? We had some free time, that's what happened. We had some free time and we hung out with Pekan. Now, Monokuma's calling us, to the island. And we're gonna have I'm assuming another motive. Another motive thrown at us. My concern right now is Makoto 2.0 is still tied up. And I wonder if we need to go do something about that. I feel like we need to do something about that. Hi, Makan. I'm sorry I'm such a slowpoke. I'll head over to the park right away. But I'm not being slow on purpose. I tried to leave my cottage as soon as I heard the announcement. I tripped again. I must get a lot of hate for making excuses like this. People are probably thinking, if you have time for that, then hurry up. That's what Byakuya would say. That girl, she tripped again. She's seriously so pitiful. I mean, yeah, that's the best word for it. Hey, Soda, you gonna go get Makoto?
Damn it!
Oh, why'd I have to listen to that announcement? If only I didn't listen to it, then I wouldn't have to respond to that annoying summons. That's impossible. Those speakers are set up throughout the island, you know? Not only that, an excuse like I wasn't paying attention won't work on Monokuma.
Hey!
Hey, why are you scaring me?
Damn it!
God damn it, I don't wanna go. So he wanted someone to back him up so he could step forward. I sort of understand how he feels. Anyway, what about Makoto? Again, the second question. We need to do our best to make sure there aren't any more incidents. We're just gonna forget about... Okay, fine. Is he actually still, like, on the map inside there? Yep. Yep, he's still inside the old building. Oh, well, that's... Look. I suggested we need to grab him. I remember he's in there. Hajime was like, not my concern. Is there anyone else we should probably look out for? Or is everyone else in there? No, everyone else is gone. Except for good old fucking Makoto. Seriously, dude. I don't know. I don't know how I should feel about this with, Makoto's still there. Oh boy. We should just teleport out there, but I would like to get my steps in. So we're just gonna walk. We're just gonna walk our way there. Hi, Zoe. We'll walk our way out there. So how was you guys' yesterday? Mine was... normal. What happened yesterday? Oh, it was LobCorp. That's what happened yesterday. That's what I was streaming. What happened after that? I think I just crashed into bed basically near instantly after the last stream was done. Seriously, I've been sleeping like an old man ever since ever since I've gone back to Ever since I finished streaming, every time. Like, for the past, like, 4 or 5 days now, after streams have been done, I just go ahead and take a nap. I can't stay awake, man, it's too hard. I end up just like... Oh, bed, comfy bed, sleep. Oh. Wish I could do that all the time, but I don't have to do that all the time. I went the wrong way when I was going around this island. We went to the Monokuma rock side, not the rock side. Nice paw, Zoe. Nice paw. Alright, what do you think the motive's gonna be for this one? What's it gonna be? I wonder if the freaking pet has anything to do with the meter. I have no idea. Fifth Island. I can't wait to play the mini games where Usami ends up killing off the next robot. I guess it'll be the snake thing, which is, I'm looking at this, it's gonna be a goddamn nightmare. But there we go. Alright, what's gonna happen? Are you the only one here? Yahoo! I'm the first one here. The curry's all mine. Oh wow, really? She totally took the bait.
Wow.
Indeed, I wonder what kind of curry it is. You too?
Hey, hey!
What's the scientific term for when you get hungry after you hear the word curry?
What are you saying?
You guys are fucking stupid. Don't get worked up over something so idiotic.
Bastard!
Hey, where the hell is Monokuma? Get out here.
Thank you for waiting.
Okie dokie, thanks for waiting. Thanks for the miracle of waiting.
All right.
Hey, Monokuma, I was the first one here. That means I got dibs on the curry.
What are you gonna do?
No need to rush. No need to rush. Hi, Zyric. I'll properly treat you to my special made Monokuma curry tomorrow night. Monokuma curry?
What?
It's an extremely delicious curry made from an unknown meat, wilted vegetables, and a mysterious brand of rice.
Hey.
I can't imagine anything delicious based on those ingredients. No worries, it takes skill to make curry nasty.
Good instinct.
That is truly a nice line, but it is meaningless.
You
Now,
fiend.
Monokuma, let us hear what your business is. However, you should know I, the Supreme Overlord, have very little time to spare, understand?
Go by 4 dark devas of destruction!
Man, I kinda hope this guy goes next. Mono curry? Ill. If this is something foolish, know that I will feed your remains to these beasts.
What?
Uh-huh, you haven't noticed yet? The reason why I summoned you guys, if you look closely at this park, you should be able to notice. Huh? I honestly thought it was because of the big old bomb, but... Wait, I can talk to Monokuma?
What?
You haven't noticed yet? It seems Monokuma's up to something. What is he planning this time? The next motive, people! Could it be? Maybe? Maybe?
What's going on?
Monokuma, what is he planning to make us do this time? I don't know, but I like talking to everyone about this. It looks like there's a television-like object over there. I wonder what it is. You mean that arcade machine or that actually giant television? You can worry about the television later.
Huh?
Curry, huh? Must be a demon using the sense of curry to cause a chain reaction. People will feel like they have no choice but to eat curry. How horrifying.
Hey,
I agree with that. What's the scientific term for that, too?
Jeez.
Seriously, who the fuck cares? This is lame. I see, you certainly prepared an intriguing tribute. I should give you a pass on becoming food. What does he mean? Does this guy actually know? I don't think so. I think he's just
All right.
putting on airs. I might be pushy, but that curry's gonna be mine. She's very pushy.
Yes.
For Akane do anything for food? She has a nose like a dog, so she might even run around in circles 3 times and bark. On to more pressing matters, what kind of curry is it going to be? endless seal curry, stellar sea lion curry, or perhaps it is actually bear curry. Why is she coming up with questionable curry choices? And does it mean anything? Actually, I've never had curry, by the way. I don't think I've ever had the taste of curry. I just don't think it's anything in my palate. Just the name Monokuma curry makes my appetite drop to 0. In fact, it's in the negatives. Well, not that it matters to Akane. Her attitude is basically, if I can eat it, it's good enough.
Oh my!
What the heck is that? There's a TV over there. Is that the curry? Is it a TV flavored curry? Ew. How do you TV flavor anything? Always fucking summoning us. Seriously, what is it this time? It's the bomb, yo. Monokuma isn't talking about this. This has always been here. Monokuma must be talking about something different. More importantly, there's something way in the back. What is that? Oh, you mean like that thing way in the back? This has always been here. Okay, fine. The arcade machine. I mean, there's also... What else is there? That's it. It's just the arcade machine. What is this? Danganronpa 2 Twilight Syndrome Forbidden... What? What does that say? Forbidden Urban Legend. Isn't this an arcade machine?
Correct!
That's correct.
Thank you for waiting!
So, I would like the long-awaited recreation time to begin. Recreation time? Don't tell me you're gonna tell us to play this game. Hey, what's the game? What games are on this? She's totally into it. She's breathing really fast. I've only prepared one game, but it's truly a gem. After all, it's a game that I personally created. Oh no, Monokuma's a goddamn coder. Programmer. Huh? You did?
Then
it is not something I could possibly look forward to playing.
what the heck?
No, don't compare it to those amateur fan service games. Are there actually fan service games of Danganronpa when it first came out? I'm kind of curious if that actually is a thing. You know that famous game that everyone's been waiting for a sequel to? Well, I made a brand new game instead. Famous game?
I shall now present. Ta-da! The name of the game is Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
It looks like this does look like a fucking fan game. Investigation edition?
What the heck? That's pretty lame. I want to play games about riddle-solving professors or collecting cute monsters.
Professor Layton. Pokemon.
Stupid! Don't say such silly things. What if we get weighed down by all the quarters?
Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. It's about a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. That sounds like Scooby-Doo, doesn't it? The player controls the character like a side-scroller.
Meaningless.
I have no interest in weak things like video games. And I don't even know what generation a game that old is. With your face, I find that hard to believe.
Boring.
But adventure games are boring and tedious to play, right?
This is kind of depressing.
Don't diss adventure games. Besides, there's a lot of reasons to make one.
No.
You know, like budgetary reasons. Okay, you got my intrigue. Why budgetary reasons? Man, and I was a big fan of the series. I don't know why, but I feel like you've totally tainted the series.
What are you saying?
Shouldn't you be tainting your face with tears of gratitude? I've cast a spotlight on a neglected title. And what's the point of this game? I mean, it's not like you're telling us to play it just to enjoy it, right?
Well,
you certainly noticed the good part.
that's right. This game is gonna be your next motive.
Okay, that one, now I have no fucking idea where this motive thing is going. That would throw me for a loop. How is this supposed to be the motive?
The motive you need to kill people!
Okay, but how?
After all, I'm gonna get bored if the next Blacken doesn't show up soon.
It's been a day and a half?
Could it be?
This game is the motive?
Actually,
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. But what does that mean?
Here!
If you're interested, then try playing it. Okay.
Hey!
You can't. You gotta say no. It's a trap.
Hey,
Hey, if that's the motive, wouldn't it be okay if we just don't play it? That's absolutely right. You're quite the genius.
What?
I see. That never occurred to me.
Are you sure about
But-
this?
Are you sure you want to do that?
Hey!
Learning the motive means you're gonna be prepared, you know. Humans who are prepared and humans who aren't. I don't have to tell you which is strong and which is weak, right?
You.
What do you mean? For example, if someone secretly played it, that person might come and kill you.
Watch out!
In the context of a preemptive strike, that's truly fatal.
hey, hey!
What do you mean? You guys are all enemies, you know. Is it really alright for your enemy to have an advantage? If you're gonna just ignore it, then do whatever you like, even if you're fully aware of the situation.
Bye-bye!
Bye-bye! What is he up to, dude? What the heck?
This is bad.
Hey, what should we do?
But
Even if you ask me, there's no way I'll know.
anyway,
Anyway, it would be dangerous to carelessly touch this game. There is no mistaking that.
you are right.
You are right, it might be better if we wait and see how this plays out. But wouldn't it be bad if someone secretly played the game while we're waiting? Whoever gets the motive would become the hunter and the rest of us would be the prey. That's a messed up way to think about it,
What are you saying?
but it's true. It's your loss if you end up dying. All we need to do is kill if we want to win. I don't want to end up like Byakuya or Teru Teru. After Fuyuhiko spat those words, we watched him turn and walk away. But Fuyuhiko makes a good point.
Huh?
You too? What are you saying? Do you really want to kill someone that badly?
Cause
It's not like that. I mean, how can you be cautious if you don't even know the motive? That might be true, but
Nope.
it doesn't matter. Huh? Motive or otherwise, it doesn't matter. I won't let another killing happen. Uh-oh, we got a death flag.
Killing.
I will
We'll
never,
never allow it.
I will never, ever let another killing happen. The death flags. We got death flags written all over Chiaki. Great.
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep.
Imagine if this was a death announcement. Yeah, that means the only way that death announcement would have happened would have been if Makoto was the one who died. And then it's like, oh, well, that's easy. It's either Nikamaru or Soda who got him killed by proxy.
Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
I think Kazuichi is the next victim for next victim, or is the next victim for next victim. I don't know.
Huh?
It's already that time, huh? It's better we just break for today. I'll try to think about it tonight more carefully, the correct thing for me to do. But regardless, I will never kill anyone. I mean, it's impossible. Me too, it's definitely impossible.
For now.
And then we should turn in for the day. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Burdened by uneasy thoughts, we all bit back to our respective cottages. But still. That was totally unexpected. I can't believe she actually said something like that so forcefully. I will never ever let another killing happen. She's probably dealing with all this in her own way, but yeah, I mean, the death flag, dude. I mean, right after she said that, wouldn't let anyone die, forget the didn't, I had a stroke mid-sentence. I'm telling you, Chiaki just put like every single freaking death flag on herself. I imagine Nagato playing the game. Remember, Nagato is tied up though. Now, of course, he can't be tied up forever, and we will go to that fucking arcade machine. And he's gonna be a problem when he finds out about the motive, because he's always a fucking problem.
Sleepy.
I can't read her at all. Can't read that girl. Nagato. A motive to kill someone, huh? Is doing nothing at all correct? Or is trying to stop it from happening while being aware of the danger correct? There's no way I'd understand something like that. In this messed up world, there's no way I can know what's right. We got another Monokuma theater. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
This is troubling.
You don't know how tough it is to be successful. I'm so jealous of people who aren't successful, don't have anything. The biggest obstacle to challenging new things is definitely your past successes. Those always hold me back, all the time. I'm so jealous of people who don't even have anything. People with no expectations sure are happy. I mean, they could do anything they want without worrying about anything.
That's all from Monokuma Theater.
Man, being successful is tough. Gee, that only brings me into, like... Sonia's got death flags all of a sudden. If the Monokuma theaters are anything to follow. I mean, I hope Hiyoko dies. That would be, like, the happiest day of my life. Well, happiest fucking 5 minutes of my life.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
Perfect!
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I should go to the restaurant for now. Okay. Bum-bum-bum. Ah! As if by habit, I left my cottage and just so happened to bump into a certain someone.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, it's you, Fuyuhiko. How unlucky I have to see your face this morning.
Hey, bastard.
Just so you know, I don't want to talk to you at all. I'm in a really bad mood right now. It's not like you're going to the restaurant now, right? Were you planning to go somewhere else?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't want to talk to you. I'm just going back to my cottage. Leave me alone. You say you're going back. Did you go somewhere?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Hey, didn't I tell you I don't want to talk? Is it that game?
What?
Well, what do you mean? So it's true. What do you have in your hand? Hey, what's that envelope? Where the hell did you get that? What's inside? Back the way you feel about Hiyoko is how I feel about Baboku in the first game. I think it's because I have a hatred for children in general. I don't like hanging out with kids. Nothing against kids, really, but when you have a kid who is that much of an entitled asshole, like Hiyoko is, you just kind of wish for the worst. What does that say about me? What does that say about me? Shut up! What makes you think you have any right to question me? I'm not trying to question you. It was just... You saying you don't like the fact I acted on my own without consulting you guys? You're worse than Byakuya was in DR1. Is there something wrong with that, huh? You gonna tie me up like Nagito? Seriously, I didn't mean...
Dumbass!
Don't talk to me ever again. If you do, I swear I'll fucking kill you. Ay. I'm only 16 and I just hate hanging out with the 5th graders. Maybe that's the age range I'm thinking of. I think it's elementary school children and like some... Maybe like early 6th grade. Late 6th grade, early 7th grade, where I'm like, kid, you're too young to be talking like a little piece of shit. Somebody needs to like smack the shit out of you, you know? You know what I mean? That guy, he's gonna be dangerous if we leave him alone. I should let everyone know, but I should be careful not to make too much trouble. I don't think there's anything... I don't think you could do anything else worse than what he's doing, man. I love how this thing is shaking so much. 23 steps. That's all we need. 23 steps. I'm glad I'm not a kid anymore. Me too.
It appears.
I did see Fuyuhiko earlier, but it seems he isn't going to join us for breakfast today as well. I have some things I'd like to think about. I'm gonna go for a little walk. Bye. Gundam! Hey, we got a new, what do we got? We got Snake? We got Snake-Kami. Again. I swear, this hope meter has to do with what you're gonna get as a pet. Because that tells me in 2,000 steps, this thing is gonna leave, right? And you must, unless you want something specific, you gotta give it a lot of gifts while it's still a baby, so that it encourages a growth of something else. That's gotta be it. Because there's no way there's only a snake Tamagotchi pet on this thing. So is there a point to giving gifts now, is the question. so cute. Want me to explain the basic to you? The more gifts you give, the better your pet is? Yeah, sure, Zayak. What's the basic of it? I usually give my pet water. All it needs is water. I don't have water. Do I have water? Wait a minute, can't you buy water from the vending machine? Yep, just buy a bunch. Depending on the meter, you can get different pets. I had a feeling. So I'm guessing if you max out the meter as it's a baby, you get basically what is essentially the best pet. Even full despair, you get a different one. What? And I thought full despair, the pet just dies or something. So there is like, I mean, you're also not going to get a Monokuma coin off that, I imagine, but that's probably a pretty damn good way to farm for Monokuma. Wait, can't you just do that indefinitely then? Just keep on walking between, or running around between one of the islands, holding down left or right, and just farm Monokuma coins that way. There are 6 final forms determined by the balance of hope and despair. Good evolutions, Monami Osami, or a unique pet based on high hope. Bad evolutions, creepy despair versions. Oh. By the way, the ones with hope give the most amount of coins if I remember correctly. I mean, that makes sense, right? Why would they give you a hope meter and a despair meter if it didn't contribute to something? Now here's the question I'm very curious about. Does the hope meter matter at all after the pet becomes grown up, basically? Fully raising a pet grants mono coins, special gifts, and extra rewards to be used in the main game. I figured that part. Well, I don't know about the gifts part, but I figured out that you could get the coins from it. Because if it just takes water to basically max out a pet, that's kind of funny. Just water. Oh, so hi over there, Wee Biscuit. That's 10 water, and water what? Might probably cost like 5 coins per or something, if I'm guessing.
This too.
But the wind is very. God damn, man, Gundam, you talk a lot. The pet generates despair poop over time. If we don't clean it, the despair meter rises, leading to bad evolutions or even death. Yeah, you want the pet to have equal hope and despair. Huh? That gets you the most gifts, I think. Huh? Wow, there's actually like an entire mechanic with or there's min-maxing to this, isn't there? The wind is very quiet. I do hope it is not an ominous portent. It is. Oh, so did anyone ever pick up Nagito, or is he still like... Isn't he like really close to fucking starving right now? My dude, he is still... Maybe we should like get him or something? I'm starting to get concerned. Come on. He's literally still in there. He's in that room. We can see the room. I mean, we can't see inside the room, but we can see the room. Oh boy. Oh, this can only go bad, right? It can only get worse. I hope he's gotten at least some water. What's going on so far? We have our motive, technically. No, we don't have our motive. Hi, Shovel. What's happening? Did something happen in the past 30 minutes since I started stream? Because the only thing I've been noticing is that everyone on Twitter is going absolutely fucking bonkers about the Mume announcement, and all I see anymore is a bunch of hearts that are towards Mume, and it's actually kind of sad. Has anyone died yet? The only person who's died so far at this stage is Byakuya, and then Terra also died, because punishment.
Well?
Apparently Mikan has never played video games before, I can believe that. She's totally missing out on 90% of her 90%. Well, you know, values vary from person to person. El Taro deserved. If the hope and despair is maxed out, you get a special pet. What? I gotta see that. I'm suffering. I have 600 fleet supply used in the advent. Attack me with a 1900 fleet supply. Wouldn't it have been a good idea for you to build some gauze? Because gauze is pretty good at taking out advent ships. By the way, I didn't know that there's anything with movement before saying, oh, hi. Really? Yeah, no, she's got an announcement video, and that video's gonna go live. Sorry, the announcement stream that she has is gonna go live in an hour, so... I will stop in the mid-stream just to see what's going on with that. Just to confirm that it is a graduation. Because I don't think she's going to be the type to go stick with affiliation, but you never know. Maturing, realized Taro wasn't a bad person. Taro was just a pervert and he only wanted to see his mother, but it doesn't change the fact he tried to kill us. Or he tried to kill Makoto. The Hajime that Mikan says is hella adorable. Hi, Llama. Let's hope it's new model instead of a graduation. Shit, I don't know, dude. Doesn't help they had a Titan with them. They had a Titan with them? Fuck. I mean, God still does a good job against the Titan, but, all I had was a Koi and an Akon. Maybe you might have been better off with a Sova and an Akon. Oh, no, not an Akon. A Sova and a Dunov. Sova and Dunov would have been better. I think. I know, right? It's fucking Sova. Hajime! Please listen to me! What? Chiaki taught me how to play a video game. She was so nice and attentive. And she even battled against me. I'm so happy. I was able to play with a friend. Thank you so much, Chiaki.
You think so?
You don't have to thank me that much. I had a lot of fun too.
Hey.
If you like, do you want to battle one more time? Yes! Yes, please! Mikan looks extremely happy. I guess Chiaki has a sweet side too. Worst part about it is Chiaki has death flags all over her fucking body. Taro was a pervert, but Hifumi was even worse if you think about it. Hifumi, he cared about only 2D, so it wasn't that bad. Ah, nice timing. I've been waiting for anybody to come by at a time like this. Waiting, huh?
Hey.
I was thinking about delivering this. Is this someone's breakfast? Yeah, Makoto. Ah, is this for Nagito? I mean, if we just leave him all tied up, he's gonna starve. Like, how long are they planning to continue this? Wow, there's no way you can keep him tied up forever.
Aww.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first, but maybe it's better if he was tied up forever. Jesus, man. Yeah, Hifumi thing was 2D. He was fine. Yeah, as far as I care, Hifumi was fine. Taro, though, he was like... He's the kind of guy who would try to pick up a girl out on the streets, and even if he got denied, he would still keep going for other women at this point. I don't know why, but I always felt like he was the kind of guy who would cheat. I don't like that at all. What does that mean? He was literally harassing? I mean, yeah, that too, yeah. I actually went to see Nagito earlier, kinda brought him breakfast.
Jeez.
And then, listen to this, he seriously pisses me off.
Do you understand?
He said he doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Doesn't he understand the situation he's in right now? No. So that's why you're running back and forth? That must be hard for you.
Really?
Hard? Do you really think so?
Hey!
Then bring this to Nagito on my behalf, fuck. Then he tried to get Sonia to suck out poison right off the bat. The lucky thing was Sonia didn't care. Yeah, that was what Taro tried to do. He tried to get the old pecker sucka. Yeah. Huh?
Jeez.
I was forced to run back and forth too many times. I'm done being his maid. And not only that, I just remembered that I have a little business to take care of. Business?
Thank you.
So, thank you. I'll leave the rest to you. My hero pushed the tray into my hands and ran away before I could object. Jeez, it's always something. As I recall, he's tied up at the old building where the murder took place, right? How do you forget that? Sonia Teru? Absolutely never. Wait, what's going on with these two? Hello? You weren't out here before. That's Nagito's food, right? You should feel honored that Mahiro asked you to bring him that, so you better feed him quickly. She says that like he's a pet. That's kind of harsh. I don't know why that's kind of funny. Meanwhile, Hifumi was down bad for the alter ego and didn't even care if it was actually a guy, so I would say based. Yes. Thumbs up. You can't see me thumbs up, but I'm thumbs upping. Hey, what are you doing? You kind of forced this on me, you know?
Hey!
Don't say I forced you. You're the one who agreed to do it, right?
Jeez.
Anyway, I have some things to do too, but Hiyoko said...
Jeez!
Hajime! You're in the way! Mahiro and I are gonna go to the supermarket right now. We're gonna get candy for each other, right?
Hey.
I know, but don't cling to me like that. It's hard to walk, okay?
Hey!
Then can we still hold hands? Yep, of course.
Hey!
But I really can't spend too much time with you, okay? I have some things I need to take care of.
Aww.
Oh, so boring. Then let's ditch... then let's ditch Hajime already and go. Well then, Hajime, I'll leave it to you. Yoko is totally attached to Mahiro. They kind of look like sisters. Ew. They both are pervert. Holding hands? How outrageous, right? Also, is there anyone on the map I gotta be worried about, right? Gundam is... Wait, Soda's here? Wait, where's Soda? What the fuck? Where the hell did you come from? Did I walk past him? There's no fucking way I did, right? I did. How the hell did I not see him? That means that I saw these two first, walk to them, completely missed Soda as I went to the old building, wondered where the fuck is Soda, and turned around and this fucker's right in my face. I don't know how you did that, but that was incredible. Man, it's so unlike me to sleep in random spot. Dude just spawned in. You called? You need a mechanic? That doesn't scam you? Damn. Man, it's so unlike me to sleep in. Oh, what's with the tray? You gonna eat somewhere with a nice view? Hey, don't tell me. You're not gonna have a picnic lunch with Miss Sonia, are you? Wow, that's his first thought. It's not even lunchtime. This is breakfast for Nagito.
Well...
Oh, I see. Sorry to trouble you with taking care of him. If you really mean that, want to switch with me? Wow, that's obviously a little awkward. I'll let you handle it, Hajime. He totally ran away. I can only see him as someone who would run away from this situation completely. Alright, Nagito. Makoto 2.0, we gotta give you some food, right? Some water, some sort of liquid.
You can't!
Wanna meet you? What? No, this old building has been being renovated. You can't go inside. If I'm not allowed inside, why is Nagito inside? What? You know about it too, Hajime? Because Nikamaru Kazuuchi earnestly told me that Monumi is the only one we can rely on. And it's true that Nagito needs to reflect on his actions. I came here to deliver food to Nagito. It counts as murder if he ends up starving to death, right? Starve? What is up with these fucking bots? Wow, wait a minute. Did you see that? That was a bot that was a, I didn't get to see it. I don't remember if that was Korean or Japanese. It's okay to go inside then? Yes, make sure you tell him to chew thoroughly before he swallows. Okay then. Oh, Makoto 2.0, you dumbass. So, Nagito's tied up at the back. Instinctively, I gulped back my dried saliva. Why am I so nervous? Pushing aside my nervous tension, I vigorously opened the door to the dining hall. As I quietly peeked through the door, I saw him on the other side. He was waiting for me with a big smile on his face. He's on my fucking floor. God damn it. They really did him dirty, dude. They tied him up with the fucking chain.
Could it be... Did you take time out of your busy day to bring some food to little old me?
Oh wow, I didn't even realize his legs were also tied up. Damn, that did him dirty. Fun fact, Makoto and Nagato are basically the same person who voiced both of them. That's why I'm calling this guy Makoto 2.0. I can't not call him Nagito.
Wow, I'm so happy. As you can see, I can't exactly greet you with my full hospitality, but feel free to relax.
Jesus, does this guy even ever get mad? He was the same, as usual. Unlike his smile, his words carried a certain heaviness, as if a black poison was falling from his mouth every time he spoke, filling his surroundings with darkness. An illusion, but one I couldn't help feeling at all that moment, or couldn't help feeling at that moment.
What happened? Your face looks kind of scary.
I didn't come here to talk to you. I just came to bring you some food. So come on, eat it.
You're not going to feed me?
What do you mean?
Well, I can't eat it on my own, you know, since my hands are all tied up. Actually, I was really embarrassed to ask a girl to feed me, so I'm glad you're the one who came.
I need an adult. Oh, I get it. Freaking Mahiru. That must be why she asked me to go to her, me to go instead of her.
Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of?
Huh? Why do you know that?
Probably because she told him?
By the way, I heard about Twilight Syndrome murder case, was it?
How do you... That was questionable.
I have mixed feelings. I really liked that game a lot.
Eh?
Don't change the subject. I'm asking you.
Oh well, I'm a little disappointed. It's not like you Ultimates to ignore the threat that's standing right in front of you. So are you really planning not to play the game? Do you think Monokuma will just let that slide?
Well, that is...
You guys should confront it. After all, hope springs when you confront despair.
Oh, this motherfucker, even when he's tied up, he is still a fucking problem. And here, man, my title is completely wrong for this stream. Makoto 2.0 isn't a problem, as much of a problem when he's tied up. No, he is still a fucking problem. Oh no, he instigated, didn't he? Oh yeah, you know he fucking bet. You bet he instigated this shit. He almost sounds reasonable. Running away from your problems isn't a solution, I'm just putting it off. But...
I don't want to be tricked by you anymore. Bye now.
Nagato is my favorite kind of problematic character. The kind of problematic character that's not gonna die. That's the worst part. His ultimate lucky student is gonna stop him from dying.
Hey, Hajime, weren't you planning to feed me? Hey, Hajime!
I guess not. Damn it, I barely talked to him and I'm already not feeling so well. But I can't really stop thinking about it. Is it really okay to leave that game alone while I'm doing nothing about it? Someone else is... No, nothing good can come from thinking about it. There's something else I need to do. We have to do free time. Okay, I already know who I'm gonna hang out with. Because I have a sinking feeling of she's gonna get killed. Llama, do you have a Chiaki for me? Imagine getting a free time of Nagito now. Wait, can we? That's kind of tempting to check, isn't it? You know what? I'm gonna check. I mean, I can't go inside. Nagato is tied up beyond this point, but I don't want to see him right now. I'm not mentally prepared. Man! Alright. It's there? Okay. Thank you, sir. Tips and Tips 2nd edition. What is that? Do I even have that gift? Number 41, Tips and Tips. I literally do not have that one. Number 62, Power Gauntlet. We got 2 of those. 64, Nitro Racer. We got 1 of those. Number 86, Sentry Potpourri. I got 3 of those. Rose and Vitro. We have plenty of those. And Skullhead Mask, which we have 3 of those. Let's give her a Sentry Potpourri. Actually, you know what? No, let's give her a... Where is it? Where is it? Was it number 62? We'll give her a power gauntlet. Why not? I don't want to be here with this guy. Go spend time with him right after leaving. I would love to, actually. That would be great. But let's check. Is she on the map? She's not on the map. Yes, she is. She's in here. Wow, oh my lord, there's a lot of people. We got Ibuki. We've got Soda. We've got Nikomaru. We've got No Nagito. We've got Pekka. We've got Chiaki. We've got Akane. Gundam on the road. Sonya in the library. Bakan in the pharmacy. Mahito and Hiyoko in the diner. And that should be it, right? Yeah. I swear to God, dude, if Chiaki gets killed off, I'm gonna be so goddamn sad. Like, that one would be really sad to lose, because this is one of the ones I'm starting to like a little more, even though I know nothing about her. I've never seen Monokuma's arcade machine before. Did he also program the hard drive? What should I do? Should I hang out with Chiaki? Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, sure, let's take a break together. Spent time today relaxing with Chiaki. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Chiaki a present? Yes, what would you like to give her? I'd like to give her a power glove. It's so bad. Die-hard fans love how bad this thing is.
Well?
How did you know I wanted that? I'm totally surprised. I never expected you to have such an awesome secret ability.
Thanks.
Thank you. You've made me really happy. She's staring off into space again, as usual.
Sorry.
Sorry, I was getting a little sleep. A little sleep? B? While you were standing? Impressive. Have you not been sleeping well? When I'm gaming, I tend to forget about sleeping. Oh my god. Shovel. Actually, this is something I could tell all of you. Whenever I play Sins of a Solar Empire, the newest one, number 2, time is a suggestion at that point. I have stayed up so horribly long playing that game because it is so stupidly addicting in the right sense. That as I look at the time, it's 10 o'clock. I go back to the game, I look back at the time, it's 2 o'clock. I'm like, what? What happened? I go back to the game, I come back and it's 5 o'clock. What happened? And I can't stop myself. I have to force myself to stop. Or I finish the game, or I die. Forcing myself to stop a Sins of a Solar Empire game is so difficult to do. It is so fun. There are other games that have done that to me. That's basically me playing Stardew Valley. Same with Minecraft. Minecraft has done that to me as well. Especially some modded Minecraft game, or mod packs. Sebtech Ages, Project Ozone. I will be focused on playing the game. Won't even look at the time. Probably have music playing in the background. I look over to the clock, I'm like, whoa, wait, why is it late now all of a sudden? Hello? One time I played 14 hours straight in one day. That's me staring into space. Llama, that's you playing StarCraft. You can't tell me that's not true. Sometimes I even forget to breathe. How? I can't say that's ever happened to me. Not really? Really? I actually have to pause quite a lot. You would like They Are Billions. That's not good! Plus, I keep having nightmares. I had a bad dream the other day, so I've been a little scared. Why is that so relatable? Why is she relatable? The game makes me very tired. Did Mental Omega make you very tired? I know the shit we did probably made you tired. Can I ask what kind of dream you had? Well, it was a dream about Trio the Punch. Huh? The statue at Jabberwock Island changed into a bald man with a thin mustache. It's probably because that game also takes place on a tropical island. The more I think about it, the more this situation feels like the bizarre action game. You might eventually end up turning into sheep. Trio the Punch is a game, right? What kind of game is it? More importantly, you must really enjoy games, huh, Chiaki? How should I put it? I like it, but gaming is my life. Or maybe life is just a game?
But still...
Either way, that's all the more reason why killing shouldn't be allowed. It's not a game if you're not having fun. It doesn't mean anything if you just focus on winning or losing. Tell that to Byakuya, DR1. You're right. Doesn't mean games always have to have happy endings, fucking Yoko Taro. But you should get something out of beating them. Fucking Yoko Taro gave us nothing but depression with his games. If that was his end goal, he succeeded. It does sometimes, but mostly in normal skirmish. Yo, Llama, we need to get back into Mental Omega so that we can be prepared for when APRA 2 drops their next update. She's against min-max players based Chiaki. I wonder if she would enjoy Elden Ring. Or a Souls-like game. There might be weird games here and there, but there are ways of enjoying those too. That's why bizarre games are fun. You can beat them as long as you do your very best. As expected of the Ultimate Gamer. I would probably just give up on a game like that. But to tell you the truth, there's one type of game that I'm not really good at. I see, what is it? I won't tell you. I see. Does she have a reason for not telling me? Well, just by talking to Chiaki, I feel like I was able to understand her a little better. Well, I guess that's good enough for now. Level up! We got a Chiaki experience. What do we got? She treats life like a video game, which is why she won't allow any killings. She told me games are supposed to be fun and that focusing on winning and losing is pointless. Yep. Bet she would like Watame playing Monster Hunter Wild. Or be like Watame. Maybe! Man, you know, I've always wondered what it'd be like to throw some of these characters into a game that'd be like, what would they do in Minecraft, for example? Problem with MO right now is that none of the things I like using works properly because of that omnipresent, relentless AI. You basically need to cheese the damn thing to do anything. Yeah. Just chilling in the most dangerous monster where everybody is suffering. So what you're saying is if she was playing with us, if she was encountering Rajang, she wouldn't even bat an eyelid, she'd just be having a comfy time. I parted ways with Chiaki and went back to my room. I just remember the first time when I encountered Rajang. That was the only time I ever saw you fall down. It's still light outside. There's still plenty of time left. Maybe I should try going somewhere. I should spend time with someone. I will go and hang out with Chiaki again, but what I want to do, actually, is I want to look around for those Monokuma dolls. Where is Chiaki? She's still in there, okay. I know there's still 3 freaking Monokuma dolls somewhere, and I have no bloody idea where they are. So I'm gonna backtrack and check every other spot that I've checked before, because they could easily be in other spots. Also, damn, I forgot Chiaki has huge honkers. How did you not notice that? Talking about that, not only do I fall down today in one quest, but I actually failed the quest 2 fucking times. Damn, what happened? The mastered Monster Hunter Worlds has let himself down? What do you think is the most attractive character in this game? Attractive? Okay, what kind of criteria are we using here? Because I have 2 sets of attractive. One that's biased and one that's not biased. Any? Okay, if we're just going by straight attractiveness with bias included, Akane. She's not my type at all, but she's attractive in my eyes. But if I'm going with attractive without bias, Ibuki. Again, she's not my type, but I love her style so damn much. It just works with her. The colors, you know? Peko, Mikan, Mahiru, Sonia, Chiaki. Fuyuhiko's just plain handsome. Nikumaru is the kind of guy I wouldn't even want to approach because he's too intimidating. Soda's not my type. Gundam I just don't like because he's kind of annoying. And nobody wants to talk about Makoto. But yeah, with the exception of Makoto, Byakuya, Gundam, Soda, Terra, Nikumaru, all, and I guess Hiyoko by proxy. Fuyuhiko, Akane, Chiaki, Sonia, Mahiru, Mikan, Ibuki, and Peko I'd probably approach. The rest, no. I was fighting an arc-tempered Nergigante using my second worst weapon, Switch Axe, and he kind of framed perfectly like 5 frickin' times and sequenced 3 times. I didn't have temporal mantle to dodge his attacks. Too bad. I think Chiaki or Akane me personally. Yeah, I hear ya. Chiaki would be fun to have around just because, like, she likes video games, right? Everybody loves video games. Everyone should play video games at one point. Other than the fact that it used to be a chicken, this looks like a normal cow. Yeah, but where are the, where's the Monokuma dolls? That's what I'm wondering. Okay, there's nothing here. Well, keep looking. I've got to find these Monokuma thingies because it bothers me that I can't find a single one. Wait a minute. This is odd, but I'm gonna check something. By the way, I want to say that tempered Nergigante is way easier than arc tempered. Isn't that by default the obvious though? You said that they can sneak these fucking things anywhere, right, Llama? With the Monokuma dolls? I don't trust it. And now that we're on Chapter 2, they have every right to throw these into very annoying positions. Not so obvious since the Arc Tempered version's higher rank and Tempered is Master rank. I don't even think I ever got to fight an Arc Tempered. Yes, I was being... Monokumas are everywhere just like Majima. Just like Majima. Yo, people are not gonna get that reference unless they've seen Majima popping out everywhere. Yep, I was being beat by a high rank monster. Lucky you. I never even got to experience the mights of, Well, I never got to experience the Arc Tempereds. I couldn't do it anymore, man. I couldn't do it anymore. At this point, the only reason now that I should go back to Monster Hunter Wilds would be to, not Wilds, Monster Hunter World would be to actually finish the game. Because I think I still haven't even seen what, Fatalis looks like. Oh my god, mineral water costs 1? Wow, that's super cheap. The fuck? Also, Dawn of War 2 is a complete different game from the first, so no base building. It feels more like a wacky XCOM, but in real time. I think you never fought Lunastra. Is Lunastra the one where you have to punch it a bunch of times to pick up its mats? And then if you don't kill it fast enough, it just escapes, no matter what? Because you have to reach certain damage thresholds? I saw an item I had 0 of. Tips and Tips 2nd Edition. I have none of those. It's a blue Teostra? Oh. Wait, no, I could have sworn I fought that. I don't see a Monokuma. So there's not one in here either. For some reason, I just couldn't hate them. The game actually looks amazing. On that topic, I do want to play XCOM. It is a game I'm, like... The last time I played XCOM 1, I managed to get someone who could fly, and he got sniped out of the air the next mission. It was so depressing. But granted, I didn't understand that game well enough to be like, oh, you should be using cover at every opportunity. Nope, didn't do that. Was too stupid. Maybe now that I have a lot more knowledge of how that game actually works, thanks to watching someone else play it, maybe I could actually do it myself. Well, last time we checked this spot, this is where a Monokuma came out. I don't think there's going to be another Monokuma that comes out of that, but I could be wrong. Yeah, no, it's not. Okay, so there's not a Monokuma in here either. I think XCOM is kind of messed up in some aspects. It's because it's supposed to be messed up. It's not there to hold your hand, it's there to fuck you. And not in a good way. Bum, 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 da, 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 bum, 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 bum. Nope. Okay, not here either. Unless I just saw something. Hold on a minute. Let me look at that. Like, you guys missing shots at point blank range, fucking drilling a wall with a machine gun while staring at the enemy 2 feet away. That's XCOM, baby. If you don't have 100%, you're gonna miss. If you want to guarantee a hit, use a grenade. If you trust that 97%, just realize you still have a 3% chance to miss. Yep. That's what that game's about. Yep. Yup. Bum, 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 bam, bum, 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 bum. Surely there's not anything missing at Jabberwock Park, right? Unless the Monokuma dolls are not here while everybody's here. Man, these Monokuma dolls are gonna be a real pain in the dick to find, aren't they? Should I or shouldn't I play this game? It might be necessary to know if the motive is hidden in here. I should do it after I think about it more. It's possible that the others might misunderstand. I don't see it here either. I get it. I still think it's dumb rather than not hand-holdy. I can't imagine... I can't imagine that, XCOM would ever want to hold your hand. Obviously, you could get mods, right, that would make it a little bit more bearable, but... At the end of the day, you are expected to get your ass kicked super fucking hard in that game. It's also why Impossible Iron Man runs exist, to be like, you better bring your A game, and even if you bring your A game, we can still RNG you to death. It's been an hour, by the way. Drink some water. I just drank some soda. Ancient ruins of Hope's Peak Academy. I mean, I checked this before and I didn't see a single Monokuma doll. Oops, I don't think there's gonna be a Monokuma doll here. What is going on with this, dude? Can I only get these Monokuma dolls now if they're during an investigation, or can I... Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Whoops! If it's only during investigations, my ass is cooked. Because that means I have... The only spots I can check at this point will be spots that I haven't been to. Which are a few. Oh, sorry, spots that I haven't been able to get into. Oh, shit. No, never mind. Well, no, I could do this if I wanted to. I could load a... break through 5,000 total number of steps. Walk in the walk. Thanks, game. I could, in theory, load my game to the first, what is it? The first instance of, the free time, right? That way I could go inside people's homes. But I guess I could probably check during the investigations, right? Surely? No, it probably won't let me. Maybe I might have missed a chance to get a Monokuma doll because of that, because there were a few people in their homes at one point on the previous freaking, free time. Can someone check this for me? If that... I don't think the game would be that mean to do it. But, like, is there actually gonna be a Monokuma hidden inside the homes during a free time? And if you don't check the home at that point, you lose the Monokuma forever? Because that would be dumb. I would hate that as a thing. Bum 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 bum. Man, we looked over everything here and there just wasn't a Monokuma, like, anywhere. I'm starting to get confused as to where these things are. Like, either they're that well hidden, or I haven't seen one. And then I, like, remember that there was the one at the beach, right? On this beach. And I'm like, what is it doing just sitting out in the ocean? Bum, 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 bum. Ah, man, I have no idea. Well, we've checked everywhere. Well, except inside, but we've checked basically everywhere now. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, no, there's nothing. Alright. Alright, fair enough. I've checked everywhere. Let's just go back to the, first island, then. Damn! I have no idea. Wait, can I... Hold on. There's still one area I want to check. Jackie, hold on. We'll chat in a second. I gotta check inside the old building. I can't check in Nagato's area right now, because he's stuck inside of the... I'm mentally not prepared, apparently. The bathroom, huh? I don't even have to use it. Of course not. You never have to do anything. Ba-dum-bum, kitchen. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. It feels really weird not having anything in here. The hell? Portable stove. Teru, you dumbass. It was just recently the Byaku and I were investigating here. Yeah, but can we investigate a little harder? Try to find a Monokuma, please? There ain't no Monokumas in here, boss! Alright. I can't believe I thought the kitchen connected to... I mean, look at the freaking map. I should have known better. The kitchen does, in fact, not connect to the diner. Or dining hall. Oh, they covered it up. There's an entrance to go under the floor. If only I noticed it sooner. How would you have noticed it? This was part of the trick used to murder Byakuya. It's empty. Was that tablecloth disposed of? Did Monokuma do it? Nobody will ever know. Teru, you dumbass. Anybody see a Monokuma? Because I don't. Nope, I see nothing. Well, I did my due diligence. The only spot I have left to check in this old building now is... besides this room. This room. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. But we already found a Monokuma that was just kind of chilling here. Okay, Zoe, you want to pay the... Let's play. Zoe makes me pay the cat tag. Cat tag. Cat tag. Cat tag. She's not that hyper. She's not that hyper right now. She brought her toy to me, and I think that's all she wanted. Shouldn't you try to find a new places? You kind of found out the first line. I checked the new places. Did you miss that entirely, Zyrek? I literally checked all of them. Feels like I haven't been able to move past the blackout yet. Nagato was the only one who set up this trap with the air conditioner, right? There's nothing here, man. This sucks. I think I missed it. Man, Zyrek. Yeah, no, I checked all of everything in the new area. We checked the library, we checked the ancient ruin, we checked the diner, we checked the beach, we checked the hotel. I found nothing. Message retracted. I didn't even see what the message was. Alright, Chiaki, I'm gonna give you a... I have no idea yet.
Well?
Whenever I'm playing games, I get a strong urge to eat whatever food appears in the game. So I guess I want to eat donuts right now. Hina, is that you? Maybe it's like the other one that you were missing on the first one. I don't know. That's why I was asking. That's why I was asking if there are Monokuma dolls that are inside of people's homes that are only available during free time, and you can't ever get them again if you don't check if they're in there.
Let's go.
I wonder if the supermarket has any donuts. Alright, I should go check. We found donuts and spent time eating them and talking to each other. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Chiaki a present? Sure. What's that gift that I was gonna give her? Century Potpourri. That's what it was called. Number 86.
Well?
How'd you know I wanted that? Yum, yum, yum.
Thanks.
And she falls asleep. So she plays Pac-Man and she sees cherries and she would want to eat cherries. I mean, I can respect her desire to eat. I mean, look at Monster Hunter, for God's sakes. Besides it being a monster hunting game, that game is also food porn at the end of the day. Is she sleeping again? Hey, if you're that sleepy, why don't you just go back to your room and rest? No, since you're here, let's talk. If you give up at this level, you'll never defeat the Warlock Lord. My adventure ended like this. That's all you're gonna get. Looks like she's half asleep. Huh? I can't believe you don't get my Shadowgate joke. Hey, if you're bored, do you want to go somewhere? You might wake up if you go for a walk. I want to go to a fun place. A fun place, huh? What? The supermarket? Should we go check out the supermarket?
Yep.
I like running over zombies with skateboards and wheelchairs. Chainsaws are the strongest. Sounds fun, so it's fine. I don't really know what it means, but I guess it's fine if Chiaki's okay with it. Chiaki and I walked to the supermarket together. We walked through the aisles and looked around without buying anything. Because this place is so big, it has an amazing selection of goods. Christmas ornaments, bamboo grass for the Star Festival. This place has too much of everything. What happened, Chiaki? What is this? These sweets look cute. Oh, those are sweet rice crackers for Girls' Day. Man, this place seriously has everything. I see, they're called sweet rice crackers. You eat them during Girls' Day, you know?
Huh?
What's Girls' Day? Huh? You know, it's on March 3rd. You're a girl? Didn't you celebrate with your family? Why do I feel like we hit a nerve topic? Oh, so I could do that too. Ah, crap. I'm sure she has her reasons for not knowing, but even so, no, it's nothing. Forget about what I said.
Nope.
I don't really mind. I did have a family, my father. You had a father? Then your mother... No, I shouldn't ask about something like that.
Hey.
Hey, so what is Girls' Day anyway? It's a doll festival held on March 3rd. Dolls are set up so you can pray for girls' health and success. And then you eat stuff like sweet rice crackers and mochi that comes in different colors. I see. That's amazing, Hajime. You know a lot. It's nothing, really. I'm not saying everyone is supposed to know this, but for her to not know what Girls' Day is, what kind of past does Chiaki have? It's fun to go places with someone, plus you teach me lots of interesting things. Hey, let's go somewhere again, okay? Yeah, let's do this again. I made that promise and left the supermarket. No! I need to think about a place I can take Chiaki that will make her happy. No! But she's got death flags! She doesn't know about Girls' Day. Everyone knows about that. I wonder why. She's happy that I teach her a lot of new things and maybe promise to see her again. No! You can't do that. It's death flags. Mommy issues? I don't know if that's mommy issues or just mother wasn't part of the picture. I guess she was too busy playing games to care about holy days. Ha! Holy days. I took Chiaki back to her room, otherwise she'd just find a random place to fall asleep if I let her be.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
On any other night, I'd probably just go to sleep. But I can't stop thinking about that game. It's not like I believe what Nagato said. It's not just a good idea to leave it alone. Twilight Syndrome murder case, huh? I should give it a try. Just a little, just to see how it is. Wait, am I actually doing this? Really? And why do I feel like this is a bad idea? Oh, hi! Well, that's not what I expected to see. Oh, wait, everybody's still out there. Oh, interesting. Weird. Interesting. Huh? Where are you going at this hour? The Monokuma announcement was just made. Well, you know, what about you? What are you doing?
Hey.
I was about to go back to my cottage. Anyway, what about you? What do you mean, you know? I felt a little hungry, so I was thinking about getting a snack from either the restaurant or supermarket. I see. So I'll be going now. See you later.
Hajime.
Huh?
Yep.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I feel like she totally saw through me. I mean, it's Chiaki we're talking about. I think she could see right through everybody. What's with that laugh? You sound creepy. I can't help myself. I just heard something big.
Right.
Whoa there. I can't give any details yet, but when the time comes. Now then, I'm gonna go to bed already. I'll see you tomorrow. What was that about? Can you trust anyone on this island? Who would you trust? Oh, it's you, Hajime. What are you doing up this late? I felt like stargazing a little bit, so I just came out here for a short walk. Ah, I see. There's a lot of nasty things happening on this island, but the nature and scenery is quite superb. However, don't be out too late. It might hinder you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll make sure I don't stay out too late.
Have a minute?
Hajime, good timing. There's something I wanted to ask you. Me? What is it?
No.
What's big? Him. Nikamaru's big. I wanted to hear a general opinion. Huh? Is this about what we were discussing earlier? What were Peko and Nikamaru talking about?
Anyway.
Regarding my inquiry, do Nikamaru and I really look like we're cosplaying as characters from a fighting game? What? That wasn't even my first thought. Huh? Cosplay?
Sheesh.
When I walk down the street, I'm often told I look like a fighter from this game or a martial artist from that game. Well, like Street Fighter or something? Or Tekken?
Fool.
I can't understand what they're talking about. No matter how you look at it, I'm only a team manager. No matter how I look at it, that's clearly not true.
Honestly.
That happens to me too. One time I was cornered by a strange group of people holding cameras. It was very annoying. So, what did you do? If you don't understand polite requests to stop, it's not my fault if I'm forced to get a little violent. Both look like fighting I didn't even think that when I looked at them. I just thought that it was a little strange that she was wearing a school uniform, despite being an ultimate martial art. What was it? Ultimate martial artist or sword woman? Swordswoman. That's the only thing. I think it's better if I don't know the details.
Huh?
But, Pekko, we must confirm it with Hajime. No matter how others view us, we are ourselves. There's nothing to worry about.
I apologize.
You're right, I agree. I apologize, Hajime. Just forget about it.
Now that
So
you
anyway,
mention
why are you here? What are you doing out so late? I couldn't really go to sleep, so I was thinking about going for a little walk.
it, I see.
I see. Be careful then. It doesn't mean anything is going to happen, but you should be careful just in case. Okay, the reason I felt weird with Pekko is because, like I said, it looks like she's wearing a school uniform, right? But she's an ultimate swordswoman. To me, I thought she'd be wearing a single robe, you know? The robe thing that the most sword masters usually have, right? So that's what throws me off. With him, you know, when I see him and his entire outfit, I think of him as a dude who just woke up, threw on a jacket, didn't have time to put shoes on, picked his best sweatpants, and just left. I think that Japanese people have a thing for characters that look like that in fighting games. That might be the case. Did you watch Jujutsu Kaisen? No. Ugh, excuse me. No, I did not watch Jujutsu Kaisen. I should go over to the park for now. Alright. Street Fighter, Tekken, Mortal Kombat, you take your pick. There's a girl with her same style. Really? With Pekko's style? Didn't know that. Nope, did not know that. Did I not talk to Gundam? Oh, there are people inside. What am I doing?
What happened?
What business do you have with me, human?
Stay.
I apologize, but I have no time to spare for you. Instead, I shall let you in on something interesting. So, does he have time to spare or not? Which is it?
Fine.
Behold, that so-called arcade game. Despite your lowly intellect, you humans attempt to create worlds within games, but... How humorous, how pitiful.
Listen well.
You humans behave like gods in your fictional worlds. That act alone is an imitation of us. Because...
Taste your powerlessness.
the reality you humans cling to and believe to be real is merely one of the countless board games we own. So, chess? What happened? Are you speechless before the truth? I wasted my time. Yep, I did. Tall, serious-looking girl with glasses that is a swordswoman that is really badass. I should look that up. By the way, Mumi's announcement thing's about to pop up.
Emergency!
Horrible! Ibuki's experiencing such awful Kumahara. Kumahara? Monokuma's harassment, aka Kumahara. Thanks to Monokuma's announcement, I completely forgot the phrase I thought up. God, it was the best phrase of all time, too. It would have filled you with chills. This is a big loss for humanity as well, so you gotta act sadder. I'm sorry for your loss?
So cruel!
What's with the question marks?
Aww.
Not just Kumahara, but Hajihara. Ibuki can't stand no more. The hara is overwhelming me. I'm gonna go pout in bed. Hajihara? Does that mean Hajime's harassment? That's pretty good word though. Yo, Hajime, you look bored. Wanna fight? Wanna fight me? No! What's with you all of a sudden?
Huh?
Is there something wrong? Normally when you're bored, you fight, right? There's no way I consider that normal. I was bored too, but since there's no people to fight, I was checking out the cottages of the Fallen. The Fallen? Byakuya and Teru? Why?
You.
Well, someone might mess with their rooms, so if we just leave them alone, right? There's no way anyone would do something like that. Hajime, take word advice from Byakuya. Don't suspect other people won't do that.
It's not like that.
But their rooms were locked all tight, so I couldn't go in. They were locked?
Yo.
Yeah, it turns out Monokuma locked them.
Like.
When I tried to open the door, he just showed up out of nowhere as usual. He was saying stuff like, that chapter's already finished, so it would complicate the game, and... hold on, I think it's best if you don't say anything more. Oh, really? Then I should go to bed soon. See you later, Hajime. It would complicate the game. Honestly, I can believe Monokuma saying something like that. Actually, now I'm very curious. Can I actually, like... will he pop up and say something like that? Oh, Byakuya was next to me. What am I doing? Byakuya, you really tried to keep your promise, huh? Your promise to not allow even one victim. Nope. Okay, now we can exit. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. The only person here is Mahiru. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. No, this is right way. Yeah. I'm still trying to get used to going either left or right when I'm trying to get to the islands. I have a ping on Discord. What's happening? Oh, the announcement video is live. Let's refresh that page. Okay. What did we do? I think we stopped for a moment. I'm gonna put this up. Ah, okay. It's hard to say that we didn't expect this, right? Like, there are some members in Hololive where you can kind of see that they are absolutely pushing themselves very, very hard, right? Callie being one of the prime examples where she keeps on fucking up her voice, basically. Or what was the issue with Callie? Was her lungs, right? Then there's just general burnout. Like, my lord, people. Yeah. Damn. Alright, so that confirms it more or less. Mume is graduating. I didn't think she was gonna be, sticking as an affiliate because, I mean, she was always coughing. Literally, all I know her from her streams is, well, I say that, right? What I'm most aware of is her prominent thing that happens during her streams is that she is always coughing, right? That was kind of something that was unavoidable. And we have the announcement thing on Cover's website. Announcement regarding Nanashi Mume's graduation. Thank you for your continued support of Hololive production. We regret to announce that Nanashi Mume of Hololive English will be graduating on April 28th, 2025 JST. Since her debut as a member of the group Hololive English Council 3.5 years ago, Mume has touched the lives of many fans, contributing to the growth of Hololive production worldwide. This news may be difficult for fans and everyone involved, but we respect and support Mume in her decision as she embarks on this new chapter. To be fair, this new chapter is not going to be a good one because I don't think she wants to leave, but her voice doesn't really let her stay. To all the fans, we appreciate your unwavering support and hope you will continue cheering for both Mume and Hololive English going forward. We will be forever grateful for her contributions and wish Mume the best in her journey. Regarding this graduation, we will provide separate announcements for merchandise, blah 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 blah. Membership and exclusive content up until July 28th. I don't think she said she was gonna anything about it, but yeah, that's that. Man. Yeah, now I'm actually seeing a couple of things on Twitter already from other servers, and it's like, if you don't watch Mume, you won't know what the issues are. But if you do watch Mume, like I did, I already know what your issues are. There you go. Mume graduates on the 28th, and that's that. That is that. Man! I wish I could, to be honest, I wish that wasn't gonna be the case for Mume of all people, but like, what was she gonna do? When you have throat damage or lung damage or whatever the damage is at this point, and you're plagued with a constant cough, what are you supposed to do about it, you know? I kind of don't follow any VTubers, so I have no idea what's going on. Fair enough, yeah. A lot of people have this inclination to immediately blame Hololive as a corporation for the reason why VTubers are leaving them. And it's like, no. With Mume, Shion, Chloe, Fauna, that wasn't their only reason. Especially Mume and Shion. They're not, I don't even think they mentioned management. Yeah, it's sucks. It especially sucks for corporate VTubers because they lose... You lose the person, right? At least with Hololive, for example. Niji Sanji, you're especially going to lose the model, but like... I wish that if they graduated, they could take the model with them somehow. I don't know if that would ever be possible because you're factoring in the live 2D and the 3D model, right? And whatever changes they put onto the 3D model. For them to, like, allow for the person to have the model permanently, what kind of loopholes and struggles would you have to go? What kind of cost would that be? Hajime! Mahiru, what are you doing here? Yeah, about that. I was thinking about taking a picture of the ocean at night. The ocean at night? Isn't that dangerous? Be careful.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure thing. Bye. She seemed pretty agreeable. Usually she'll say something like, mind your own business. And now she's gone, too. But who the hell's got the death flags on this fucking... I don't like this idea right now. I don't like going to the Central Island right now. This is not a good idea. Is there anyone here on the Central Island I should be noting about? No. Alright, let's see what this arcade machine's about. Probably not a good idea at all. So here I am. The game turns out to be dangerous, or I'll just stop playing it. So I should just go for it. Well, no reason not to play it at this point. Alright, we're here. What are we checking out? I guess for now I should try playing it a little bit. I cautiously stood in front of the arcade game, and the screen automatically lit up. As I faced the screen, I put my hand on the joystick. Monokuma Soft. Warning, this game is a work of non-fiction. Any resemblance to real persons living or dead is purely intentional. This game has a strange, old-fashioned vibe to it. I wonder, is the person who's controlling Monokuma actually pretty old? Oh wow, I should try to start it up. It'll start if I press the enter key, right? Now then, let's begin Twilight Syndrome murder- oh god, it's a tutorial. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press the enter key with your own hands. Second day? Girl A? We have a... what? Ah, it's already late. I'm gonna be late for our meeting. Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry and go. If I'm late, everyone's gonna hate me. They're waiting in classroom 1A. Where am I? What in the world is up with this one? Man, you're finally here. You're so late. What were you doing? I'm sorry. If you're angry, I'm sorry. Don't be mad. What is this, McCon? We're not angry. Just hurry up and get over here. Okay. I should go talk to Girl B for now. I wasn't paying attention to who was Girl B. You really... ugh, never mind. We're here because you had something important to say, right? What's this about? Obviously, it's about yesterday's incident. Hey, you already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah. Huh? What newspaper? God, you're such a slowpoke, Girl A. They're even calling her by Girl A. It's in today's evening newspaper. This one, here you go. Just read it. July 8th at around 6 a.m., a janitor from XX Academy came to work and discovered the body of a female high school student in the music room on the second floor. The student had been struck forcefully in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. It seems the killer broke a window to escape. Based on the details of the crime, authorities say the investigation is ongoing and believe someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. Huh? I was a little surprised. I never expected it would make the newspaper. It says someone may have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking that a pervert did it. It is the only lead they have. I mean, her school swimsuit did get stolen too. Wow. That sick, twisted bastard. Sneaking into a school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl, and escaping out the window. God, we're all in danger too. But is this really okay? We were the first ones to discover the body, and we kept it a secret. It would have been the same no matter who found the body first. Don't worry about it. It's not like we have anything to hide anyway. That's right, all we did was find a body and not report it. That's not really a crime. But still. I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm going to get involved in this. I'm finally a student at this academy. There's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this. But reporting the body? Jeez. Classic Japanese thing. There's always a pantsuit or a swimsuit being stolen. It's kind of fucked up when you think about it. Right? Isn't that what isn't that right, Girl D? Yeah, I agree, but what's up? You don't seem so sure. I actually have something to discuss with you guys. Girl D, I wonder what's going on. What does she want to talk about? To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. Are you talking about her body? I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take them just in case. Where are those photos now? I have them right here. What? I don't want to look at them. We're definitely gonna get cursed. Cursed? Stupid, curses aren't even real. You seriously need to throw those photos away. Give them to me. Ah, hey! This is bad. If you rip it like that, the curse... I just said curses don't exist. It's better to just rip those photos to shreds and throw them into the incinerator. Girl D, if you have any digital copies, you need to erase those too. Okay. Hey, Girl E, what happened? Why do you sound so desperate? Never mind, let's just forget about the whole incident. We had nothing to do with it, and we weren't the ones to discover the body. Okay? The end. Seriously, let's just go home already. Come on, it's getting late. 4th day! Damn, you skipped the 3rd day entirely. Not that fucked up. At least they aren't stealing TVs or expensive things. I'd rather them steal a goddamn TV than go and harm a girl or something. Man, it's already late. The hardest part of being in the archery club is changing clothes. Everyone's probably gone back by now. Then I guess I have to go back on my own. I think this is around the time that incident occurred too. Ah, jeez, why am I thinking about something so stupid again? That's right, I just gotta hurry and forget about that incident. I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. Huh? I won't let you forget. Who's there? Where are you? I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. Forgive me. Forgive me. Look at the yellow bar up there, too. Never. Never, 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 never. I will never forgive you. Ah, Girl A! What happened? Did something happen? This is bad. This is really bad. Her head is split open like that one time. It's probably the curse. It's the curse. It's all the curse's fault because of the curse, Girl E. What happened to Girl E? Take a look in there in classroom 1B. Do I want to? I feel like I don't want to. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Whoa! Wait, that seems a little... Game over, down 5. Huh? This is the end? Yeah, it felt too real, this one. Wait, now it's game over for some reason. I don't get it, even the game structure doesn't make sense. It started with the 2nd day all of a sudden, and jumped to the 4th day afterward. Why were the 1st and 3rd days skipped? And what's with this down 5 message on the game over screen? Down 5? Who's down by 5? What the heck is this? I don't get this at all. How would this be the motive? Is this what it's like to play a crappy game? For now, it's a waste of time to just stay here, so I should go back to my cottage and think about it. I went back to the cottage feeling hazy and disorientated. As I tried to think about why I felt so strange, I fell asleep without realizing it. That was a weird one.
Hey,
Life isn't just about moving forward. When confronted by an important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time thinking about it. For example, my stomach hasn't felt well all morning, so I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. But right when I was about to enter, an important question stood before me. Life is like that every now and then. Suddenly an important question gets in your way. The important question that stood before me was the gentleman sign on the restroom door. As I resisted the overwhelming urge to poop, I thought about it desperately. Am I really a gentleman? Do I have class? Am I honest? Am I faithful? No, why am I even hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman. A regular person wouldn't last 5 minutes resisting this urge to poop, but a gentleman most certainly would. Filled with pride, I ran into the restroom meant for a gentleman, and what awaited me was another important question. The important question that stood before me was the Western style and Japanese style signs on each door. I was definitely born in Japan, but haven't I forgotten what makes clean, beautiful Japan so good? Do I have enough confidence in myself to take a Japanese style poop? As you can see, there are always important questions waiting for you.
brought to you by Monokuma.
That's what life is all about. Bruh. This is like the third mention of poop now. This game's got a lot of poop in it, you know that?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Morning, huh? In the end, that game is still a mystery. I don't even know why it would be a motive. I should just bite the bullet and try discussing it with everyone. Guess I should head over to the restaurant. All we can do, right? Shit, I don't have any fucking idea what that quote-unquote game was about. It just doesn't make any sense. Makoto, so the fucking old building. Oh, man. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. What's up, Makan? Hi, Makan. Good morning. It's such a nice day today. I'm so glad it's sunny. I mean, if it wasn't sunny, it'd be a waste. Huh? Waste? Huh? It's nothing. I was only mumbling to myself just now. So I'll excuse myself first. Waste? What? Is something going on? I am so confused. Hello, name I can't pronounce.
Poke, poke, poke!
What are you groaning about?
Why,
Ibuki
you?
isn't groaning for some gross reason like Nikumaru does. I'm worried about a more sublime, a more serious matter. And that matter is...
Yes!
Ibuki's music genre from now on. Music genre? I escaped the pop sounds of the girl band genre, so I'm thinking about changing my musical styling completely. Ah, I see. I don't see. But there's nothing that comes to mind. This is very troubling.
Meow.
Hajime, if you think of anything, I look forward to hearing your advice. But is that something you could really decide on a whim? Just call me Subaru, not the car, by the way. Can I call you the VTuber Subaru? Welcome to the stream, though. Hope you're enjoying your time here. I mean, I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm gonna talk to Chiaki first instead of Hiyoko. Good morning.
Hey.
Good morning, Hajime. Ah, it's rare for you to reply so quickly in the morning.
Yep.
Yeah, I just finished playing the game right now.
Hey, hey.
More importantly, I was just wondering, is someone bringing food to Nagito? I brought him food yesterday morning. I don't know about the others. Is it alright if I see how he's doing later? I'll head over to the restaurant for now. Weird. Okay. Good morning, Hiyoko. I can't believe you're saying good morning to her.
Hey, hey!
Doesn't Chiaki get bored of playing the same game over and over again? She's not gonna reply to my greeting, is she? I don't understand gamers at all. In fact, I don't even want to understand them. Seriously, everyone here is such a weirdo. Except Mahiru.
Jeez!
When I'm with you guys, I feel like I'm gonna become a weirdo too. God, I hate her. I feel like you already are one. God, I hate her. I hate her so much, dude. Seriously, I really want Hiyoko to fall down a goddamn flight of stairs.
Good day.
Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning. After greeting everyone, I put some food on my plate and sat myself at a table near the window.
Yo!
What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat?
What?
You just eat too much, Akane.
You.
You're one to talk. All you eat is candy.
Why?
Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. Man, I would love to see if you have a lot of cavities. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're full of nutrients. No, they're not.
Like,
You should just eat real fruit. This seems like a bad time to bring up that game all of a sudden. I mean, we did agree before that we shouldn't even play it.
Let me tell you
Is Mahiru missing? After Gundam said that, I looked around the restaurant, and sure enough, there was no sign of Mahiru. She's always here every morning. It's strange for her not to come. I wonder if she's not feeling well.
Maybe...
If she doesn't feel good, that's fine, but there's a small chance that she's...
What the?
A small chance she's what? I saw Mahiru. She was outside the hotel. Oh, I see.
Jeez!
Jeez, don't say such a spooky thing.
Let's go!
As punishment, how about you run around in a circle 3 times, say woof, and jump off a cliff? Well, whatever you put into the world gives back. As much, so be careful what you wish for. I wish for... I can't say it out loud. Those of you who know me well enough at this point that I've trusted you with such pertinent information, Trouble, and Nemi, probably know exactly what I want. I wanted a peaceful week. I got a water pressure in my house so strong they exploded the shower and the pump outside. How? I don't want to die like that.
Hey, hey!
But what was Mahira doing outside the hotel?
yo!
She said she wanted to be alone. I even asked her to come eat with us, but she turned it down.
What?
Wanted to be alone? Maybe she's planning to play that game.
Shut up!
What are you saying, pig barf? There's no way Mahir would play video games. She's not like that slowpoke gamer girl over there.
Huh?
Huh? Were you referring to me? Eek, I am pig barf, aren't I? Looks like it's gonna be impossible to start talking about the game. And while I was lost in thought, someone quietly sat down across from me at the table.
Yo!
Hey, Hajime, got a second? What is it? Kazuichi leaned forward out of his seat, glanced quickly around the room, and whispered to me.
Yeah.
Today, 2:30 p.m., come to the supermarket. But don't tell anyone else about it. Huh? I'll tell you the details later. Everyone else can see us right now. It's bad. What does he mean it's bad?
You
Hey,
fiend.
what are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourselves?
Well...
Nothing. It's got nothing to do with you, so just relax and go away. Did you think I was worried about you fiends? You make me laugh! Laugh, I say! It simply broke the shower. It simply broke the shower apart like a goddamn bomb, and the pipes. Took a morning to fix. I was afraid it would break again. The pipes, I mean. But you think it's good now? Like what made it burst? Was it just that much pressure? You've had toilets explode on you, bruh. I had a fear at one time that the bidet that I set up would cause something to burst, but no, it never happened. I made sure to get the proper plugging for that, or get the proper, there was something I bought to make sure that the pressure wasn't going to cause a problem. Whatever, the bidet that I bought, it came with a plastic something, but I bought a metal one because why would you ever use a plastic something that's not PVC pipe to work with water pressure, right? Well, I made sure to get the metal version of it. I forgot what it was called, though. You've elevated arrogance to an art form.
Shiver.
What sort of supreme ruler feels concern for the ants who are destined to be crushed?
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god of darkness flee in terror.
Fall.
All they desire is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference, and your hamsters. I never took him for the lonely type.
For now,
Anyway, Hajime, that's what's happening, so I'll see you then.
you know.
Just so you know, make sure you conserve your energy. Huh? Conserve my energy? I'll see you later. What was that about? Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Kazuuchi, and that day's breakfast came to an end. The water sometimes just due to high pressure, sometimes it bends and breaks shit in the most horrendous ways. I can't imagine, dude. Can we blame Brazil for that one or no? Kazuuchi told me to go to the supermarket at 2:30 p.m., but what did he mean when he told me to conserve my energy? Well, I guess I shouldn't wander too far right now. Wow, we get a 5th free time. That is weird. I guess I'll go hang out with Chiaki again because I don't trust that. I mean, I could also go hang... Wait, no, my hero's missing, isn't she? She's probably not even on the map right now. Yeah, I can't even go out that far right now. I can only go with whoever's in here. Kazuuchi is being a pervert, I think. Nah. Level up. Ba-da-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Who is it? It's me to check out your home. What the fuck? What is that? What happened to this backpack? Girl, you live like this? What is that? Girl, you live like this? What the fuck did you do to your home? What is this bed? You know what? I'm sorry for intruding on you. This is a mess. This is an absolute fucking mess. Oh my lord. Chiaki, where are you? I need to hang out with you. Who is it? Did I hang out? Didn't I go to Chiaki's home before? Yeah, I was like, oh, she's got all the nice anemones and everything. Chiaki, let's do it again. I don't want to spend that much energy today. I think I'd rather just sit still and read a book or something. What should I do? Should I hang out with Chiaki? Yes.
Hey.
You want to read too? Let's go to the library together. Spent time today reading with Chiaki. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer today. Yay! Let's get her another one of those pop pies. We got another one. What is this thing? An aromatic blend of ripened flowers, herbs, and fruit skins. You enjoy the smell of this potpourri. Oh, it's potpourri. I call it potpourri. It's potpourri. That's why I didn't pronounce it right. Isn't that a pretty rare item?
Thanks.
This seems a little... I feel like it might raise the flag. Every single time, I can't believe how quickly she falls asleep in such a short time. Samurai head, Statue of Liberty. Ah, don't shoot the beam there. This is bad. Zombie Nation eating up humans. Zombie Nation eating up humans. Is she dreaming about a game? I have no idea what kind of game she's talking about. Either she's playing World War Z, or she's got a pretty cool zombie Project Zomboid update. She's blowing hearts? Bro, that's a sign girl wants you, huh?
Sorry.
Sorry, I think I was sleeping again. Were you playing a video game in your dream too? Yeah, it was fun because it was a shooting game. I see, so you like those kinds of games.
Yep.
I'm pretty all-inclusive. I'll play anything from Space Invaders to the latest military shooters. Oh my god, she would love, the War Thunder. I also like simulation games. Sims? Right now, I mainly play real-time strategy games, but I like turn-based ones too. My fucking girl! Yo, sorry Zoe, I didn't mean to scare you like that. This girl, she's one of my people. RTS? Turn-based, no less? Come on. She would play Age of Empires, she'd play StarCraft, she'd play Sins of a Solar Empire, she would play XCOM, Advanced Wars, all these different fucking games. Let's go. Chiaki just rose to the top of my list on my love interests.
Hey, hey.
So, where do you want to go today? Yeah, how about we go to the ranch today? I don't really like animals that much. Fuck you. What about cats? Huh? Really? They're warm when you touch them, you know? That's a little scary. What? It's kind of hard to guess what they'll do next.
Well,
I'm better at games that use precise calculations, where success and failure is decided by numerical values. But it's hard for me to play games where I have to manage relationships and guess what characters are feeling. She hates visual novel games, probably. I see. Maybe that has something to do with her upbringing. I don't want to do things Chiaki will hate, but it feels lonely to just leave her like this. How about we look at the animals from far away? The ones at the ranch are pretty tame. You can even try to touch them if it looks safe. Okay.
I think...
If you teach me lots of things, it'll probably be okay, I think. Is she relying on me? If so, that makes me happy. Chiaki and I decided to go to walk to the ranch. Oh my, it's a cow. It's a cow! I wonder if it's gonna dance like the one in Dancing Eyes. I can't dance. That might be a little difficult. Maybe I should try touching a little. Chiaki walked up to the cow and cautiously pet its back. The cow seemed not to mind and continued silently eating grass. Wow, it's really warm! Well, that's because it's alive. I see, you're right. Unlike humans, animals don't mind being touched that much, so that might make it easier for me. If you touch a person, something is born from that interaction, right? Repulsion, anticipation, whatever. I'm nervous about stuff like that. It makes me think I'm better off not doing anything unnecessary. Like, it's better if I just stay an innocent bystander for as long as I can. Man, she's an introvert to the to the max. She never touched grass. Dude, I would love to pet a cow. That would be... Well, I mean, I'm a cow, but I would love to pet a cow, a real cow. Chiaki's feelings seem a little odd, but I do understand where she's coming from. Hope one day she can touch not just cows, but people too. Ah, you know, if we milk this cow, I'm sure this fresh milk must be really tasty. You never drink... You shouldn't... I don't want to lay out false information, but I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to just drink the milk directly after you've milked the cow? Don't you have to pasteurize it first, or am I mixing up my words? I might be mixing up my words and I don't know my shit right now.
Hey, hey.
Milk this cow? Huh? You know the milk that comes from... You know that milk comes from cows, right? What do you mean from? Milk is milk, right? You know, if you pull a cow's udders, milk comes out. You only need one cow to get as much milk as you want.
Huh?
As much as you want? But if you try to cut open a milk bottle, a cow comes out of it, right? And it dances, right? I knew it. It's definitely Dancing Eyes. Seriously, what kind of game is she talking about? I explained how milk works to Chiaki in detail. Why is there so many things she doesn't know? As usual, Chiaki is full of mysteries. She lived a sheltered life, it feels. She's not used to living creatures, and it's hard for her to play games about managing relations and guessing what characters are feeling. That sounds really lonely. Yes, it does. How much hope do I have? I got 6. Is there a skill maybe that I want to gab on really quick? Delusion. Influence gauge recovers over time during concentration and fever time, effective during non-stop debate, the hangman's gambit, and the panic talk action. Vocab, bullet capacity, ambidexterity, velocity to lock on. This is a powerful skill, so I don't know how I feel about that. Mood Maker, easier to shift mood to your favor. Fine sword, sharpness increases by 5. And that's it. Slightly increases focus gauge. Cannot be combined with menacing focus. Increases delay between firing truth bullets. No. Algorithm increases the speed of memorizing a statement, effective during non-stop debate. Let's get delusion. It sounds like it'd be useful. Influence gauge recovers over time. Thank you, Usami. We'll quit that when we get to the class trial portion of the game. Chiaki started to feel sleepy from playing too much, so after sending her off, I returned to my room. I think that's the only free time I'm gonna get. So I guess we get to go to the supermarket now. Looks like it's almost time to meet up with Kazuyuchi. He told me to come to the supermarket. What's he thinking all of a sudden? And keeping it a secret from others. I don't want to think about it, but if he's plotting to... No, there's no way someone as carefree as him would do something like that. I mean, I don't think he's gonna. I think he's gonna be a victim, not a person who would do it. Huh? It's well past the arranged time, and there's no sign of Kazuuchi. All of a sudden, the anxiety I'd been keeping inside me began to swell up like a balloon until...
Yo!
Yo! What?
Whoa!
Whoa! Hey! What the heck? Don't get all pissed off just as I was a little late. Late? Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's that kind of guy. A guy who doesn't mind showing up late even though he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. Well, it sort of makes sense. So, what do you want? Why'd you call me out here like this?
Hey.
Well, you know, can you do me a little favor? A little favor? I just overheard something. Apparently it's Miss Sonia's idea for a change of pace. It looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splashing around at the beach. Doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me you... As expected of Miss Sonia, splashing around in the sea is a nice idea. God, this guy is... I admire her so much it's shocking. My heart trembles around her so much it's about to burn out. So, let's crash it together. Why me?
Hey.
Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? So how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach and then we run into the girls by coincidence?
Huh?
Hey, you better not say no. I can't ask any of the other guys to help me with this.
Man.
Nikomara can't keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam is, well, Gundam. Fuyuhiko and Nagito are out of the question. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach. Hey, I took the time to prepare your swimsuit, you know. And now you're just gonna walk all over my kind act? You're snapping at me? If you say no, I'm gonna bug you about it until you die. There's no way he's joking about that. This is Kazuuchi after all. I have no choice, then fine. Ooh, that's my Hajime. How about a soul brother? That's how a soul brother should So what do I have to do? Well, based on what I overheard, it looks like they're going to Chandler Beach on the second island.
All right.
That's why we gotta head over to that diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. And we're gonna act like it's just a coincidence. Got it. So I need to go to the diner.
Engines revving.
Yahoo! I'm getting all excited now. Ah, that makes one of us, I suppose. Looks like he can't take a hint.
For now.
Oh, man. Oh, I don't know how... Okay, so now we get to go to the beach. Okay, fine. We're gonna walk there, though. We don't need to rush. I gotta keep leveling up this pet because, how is this pet doing, by the way? 872 steps for it to grow up, or until the next growth, so we're doing fine on that portion of it. I could spam the ever-loving crap out of gifts on it, but now that you guys have told me that the gifts only matter on the first stage, wait, where am I going? Never mind, we gotta go this way. Now that you've told me that the gifts matter only on the first stage of growth, I guess spamming the ever-loving crap out of, like, mineral water, if I can at least get my hands on some mineral water, is a good idea. That explains why the mineral water is even on the vendor there for 1 Monokuma coin at all. Maybe they expected this, for you to grind up the Monokuma coins. Makes sense. Oh shit, it's been 2 hours. Drink water. I'm sorry. Forgot to mention that. It's 2 hours and 20 minutes now, but drink water anyway. Fucking dropped my water bottle on me.
For now.
It looks like going to Chandler Beach.
Right.
That's why we gotta head to the diner first. Yahoo! Bum ba dum bum bam 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 bam. Ba dum bum bum. Bum ba lamb. Wait, is he really gonna be here every single time? Is he really gonna be on every single like pathway I go at this point? Probably is. Bum ba da dum bum bam. Bum ba ba da ba ba ba. Bam 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 bam. Why does that walk animation look so serious? It's because it feels like a JoJo walk, doesn't it?
For now.
Bum, 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 bum. It looks like you just lost a very heated argument. Yeah, are you surprised? I think I have to go right for this one, right? No, that's the ruins. I was right, going left. Oh, we got a despair up. Man! I didn't think he was gonna poop that much. It was like 1,000 steps. I only saw the poop twice. And then all of a sudden, oh, you just walked 100 steps. Now you gotta take care of the stupid child thing. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. Alrighty, the ladies aren't here yet. Let's hurry up and go inside. Bum, ba, dum, ba, bum. I can't believe we're doing this. Alright, we're here. Now we just have to stake out a spot and wait until the ladies arrive. Is he sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalker-ish? And when are they gonna come? Did you happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears too? They mentioned something about coming a little after the sun starts to tilt, so maybe around 4 p.m.? It's 3 p.m. right now, so we still have to wait 1 more hour? Always make you move early. That's just the basics, you know? Hey, I don't know if you should be talking like an expert right now.
Hey.
It's fine, it's fine. Just make sure you keep watch by the window. It'd be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know? It's our job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of the diner.
Engines revving.
You better keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game. If this isn't a game, then what is it? The UI sounds exactly like my microwave when it finishes cooking, and it's confusing me so much. Dave, are you like microwaving something like every goddamn hour or something? Also, hi Dave. How you doing? I really should have just said no. Too late now, Hajime. Sitting at a table by the window, I rested my chin in my hands and absent-mindedly stared out the window. Are they coming? Did they arrive? It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes passed, and then 30 minutes. Time passed by. The only things that grew were the volume of my sighs and the weight of my regret. No, I'm not even in my kitchen right now. Then why are you... Don't think about your microwave, then. Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear? Since she's a foreigner, how about a bikini? Don't you feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and bottom of a bikini? Even if I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh? And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone, walked by the front of the diner. Huh? Isn't that... I wonder what happened. I guess I should head over. We left the diner in a hurry and ran to where the person was standing. 07 for Mume. Yeah... We sort of expected this from Mume, though. You bastards! I knew it was you, Fuyuhiko. What are you doing here?
Shut the hell up!
That's my line!
Hey,
What the heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered? Who are you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations, you bastard.
Huh?
Don't tell me. Oh man, is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you?
Huh?
A plan?
Huh?
It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and followed us all the way here, right?
Hello!
Hey, what are you doing at this place?
Oh my!
That's a strange combo. Ibuki's not wrong in saying this is a strange combo of people. Soda, Fuyuhiko, Hajime. 3 people who wouldn't be normally hanging out with each other whatsoever.
Hello!
Hello, today is a wonderful day. Well,
You're done for!
you're not gonna get away now I've caught you. Well, I got so nervous I ended up blurting out something weird. Please don't hate me, I'll take the punishment as much as you like.
Well...
You two, this is such a coincidence. I never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here. He really does suck at this.
Well...
Combo meal? I want a combo meal. Actually, no, I don't want a combo meal. I want a cookie. Hold on, I see something on the cat bed. What is that? I think she might have been having a little bit of hairball problems. It's like the 3rd or 4th time now. Ew. Ugh. We are back. Ugh. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I needed to grab, a wet wipe. Zoe's been having some problems with, like, hairball or something, unless she's pooping in her for some reason. That reminds me, I need to buy more hypoallergenic, wet wipes for her. Crazy to think the Seam Ripper wasn't invented until the late 1800s, while the sewing needle has been around since pretty much forever. It's such a simple yet perfect piece of technology. Where did that come from? Also, welcome back, Zayak. Man, actually, Hajime and I were about to head to the beach together.
Oh my.
Could that be what you ladies are here for? That's such a coincidence. It even seems like destiny.
Aww.
Something's obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs.
Well...
No way, I'm always like this. How should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings. I can't keep watching this. As I sighed and looked away from that embarrassing sight, I realized that he had disappeared. Where the hell did Fuyuhiko moves fast. Huh? Where did Fuyuhiko go? Well, regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. It's only 3:30 p.m. You still got about 30 minutes until you meet the others. Oh my god, Soda, you're a dumbass. Why do you know we're going to meet with the others?
Why?
And do you even know our damn meeting time? Well, you see. Anyway, let's cherish the coincidence that brought us together. So is it okay if we join you in? Is it okay if we join in too? Wow, he got forceful all of a sudden.
Aww.
So that's your ulterior motive. You're probably here for Sonia, aren't you? really have no desire to do something so rude like decline the offer at all. But Sonia was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
Of course.
And it's all good. Too devastated to think Miss Sonia would decline, so I just won't think it. Is he being an optimist or a pessimist? I don't really get it. Why does she watch salmon lay eggs to know where exact eye movements? How do you even know there are eye movements when it's under the waves? You're asking too many questions. Welcome to the anime. Oh my god, Zoe, what are you doing? Can I help you, little girl? Little cat. Hey, is it alright if we go inside now? Ibuki was gonna eat a good meal first. That's why I came early. Sure thing, let's wait inside. I can't take my mind off Fuyuhiko. Oh, I've come this far, I can't turn back now. Hi, Mikan. Ooh, I always say something stupid when I get nervous. I'm not doing it on purpose. Why do I have a feeling she's got a genocide jack inside of her? Hi, Ibuki. An army marches on its stomach, while swimmers can only splash around on their stomachs, too. I'm gonna hardly eat a hamburger with the side of rice. Is rice a side dish? Wait, is there even rice here? Alright, let's wait inside until Miss Sonia arrives. I can't go anywhere else, right? Yeah, they're not gonna let me go anywhere else. Alright. I returned to the diner and sat myself at the table near the window once again. Phew. About thinking I couldn't help letting out a big sigh. Oh, what are you guys gonna do about your swimsuits? You aren't allowed to change in that beach house, you know. Yes, that's why we're already wearing them. What's underneath this uniform isn't panties, it's just swimsuit.
Of course.
Wow, that's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit too. Huh? Really? Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? Then you gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. Here you go. This is yours. What is this thing? It may be rude of me to say this, but that looks a little too daring.
Are you serious?
What if something falls out? If this thing is airing live, you're gonna get censored by the network. L, bro. Ibuki's haircut reminds me of Wamu from JoJo. Who is Wamu? Is this a JoJo episode I haven't seen? Trouble would know. I had the watch-alongs. Why does he just carry around a camo swimsuit? Dave, you're missing a lot of context right now. Don't worry, even if it's worse, it won't turn into a live-action drama. That's not the problem. Hey! What is it then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me? It's matching? Then I definitely don't want to wear it. Ugh, I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop.
Peeking.
Things are heating up something fierce. When's everyone gonna come? I hope they come soon. And as she said that, Ibuki peeked out the window.
Oh!
Huh? What is it? Look outside! Outside! What's outside?
Isn't that Hyoko?
Huh? She's crying.
Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia.
Doesn't she seem a little strange?
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears.
Huh? It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
Despite our questions, Hyoko ran by the front of the diner at full speed.
Huh?
She totally ran past us, but wasn't she part of the beach crew?
Well,
Apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down. But she didn't she just come running from the beach?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I don't know all the details about that. Whatever happened to make her cry deserved. I don't know about that. Well, it just means women are full of surprises. Mahira's the type to totally come, but she surprisingly turned us down too. Mahira? She did? She turned it down? It's so unexpected of her not to join in on an event like this. In fact, she totally planned this sort of thing.
That's totally
But it can't be helped. Apparently she wasn't feeling well. I'm terribly sorry to continue this topic but why was Hyoko crying? Why are you asking us? But if she was sprinting away from the beach and crying, something's definitely wrong.
Hey.
Hey,
Whoa!
when'd you get here so suddenly? Kazuyuchi suddenly shouted, and what he was looking at was near the diner's entrance. As I turned around... Whoa, okay, I wasn't expecting that.
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
I couldn't keep myself from staring like an idiot. Sam.
Whoa, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit. I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
How? Serious burden? That's a total exaggeration.
But even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream.
Smart.
It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute.
Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game too.
Oh, so smart. The marker on her... Oh, she does have a little beauty mark, doesn't she? I didn't even notice that.
Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah. I see. That's disappointing.
But how should I say this? Is that what Gap Moe is supposed to be? I mean, yeah, I got caught off guard by that one, so you could argue it's Gap Moe. What color is her bag? It was blue. At least I thought it was blue. For someone, well, it could have been teal as well. For someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit, it makes you a little excited, right, Hajime? Well, I don't know, yes. That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Seriously, man, I never expected Chiaki to have such huge jugs. Hey, Zarek, that's what you said.
What happened?
Yeah, she's even in the freaking swimsuit in the portrait, too. Jugs?
Hey!
I didn't say that just now. It was Hajime. He's a pervert, you know. That was you? Sorry. That was you, Llama. I thought it was Zarek who said it. What are you saying? I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I've dreamed of going out with the blonde lady ever since I was a kid. You forgot the E in blonde. The size is a little small, but this was the only swimsuit that fit me. That's... what?
Hey.
I don't look good in it? Huh? Oh, no, I guess you look good. Then I'm glad, I guess. Wearing a bikini is sure daring, and you get bonus points for wearing a white one. My heart's not just thumping, it's thumping all sporadic like ba-dump thump, thump ba-dump. She's carrying 3 bags. But I mean, I did mention a lot of Booba and Junko in the first game. Look, Zarek, Llama, I confuse you both because boobs. Both of you talk about it a fair amount. It's probably a heart attack.
Yo!
Hey, I kept you waiting. We heard a voice as the diner's door slowly opened, and the person who walked through was Akane, but I don't know if I want to see this. Danganronpa, please don't get me banned from YouTube and Twitch. Fuck me. Whoa, why are you bleeding?
Hey, sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Why are you bleeding?
Akane! What happened to you?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
Not that! Your wounds!
It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now.
Oh, you're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru.
Oh, so you got hurt.
And when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
Even in a swimsuit. Akane is bigger, so a guarantee is the best. Tanned Akane. Yeah. Why does she have to do that?
Are you really all right? Your head, it looks like it's split in half.
Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
Girl, I think you need to, like, rest.
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
What happened? Akane and Nikomara have this, like, rivalry thing going on that we saw, like, earlier in Chapter 2. Akane is trying to be stronger than Nikomara, though. And now she's fired up and has to fight him every time. Akane is a wild beast kind of person. She only knows Oonga Boonga. Don't ask me the color of anything. The color of her blood was red, and her swimsuit was white. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it was white and teal. Anyway, you need to be treated, and you also need your wounds sterilized. Akane, please come with me. With an unusually forceful demeanor, Mikan pulled Akane into the bathroom. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her.
Hey.
What is all this ruckus?
All right.
Oh, who is it this time? Damn! Damn!
Hmm?
But is this a... Did I get an extra scene or something, or is it just part of the game at this point?
Hajiman, Kazuichi, why you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
That's a little... Damn! Jesus, woman! 3 hours of swimming, fuck!
That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island.
So you spent 3 hours trying to do that?
Huh?
But I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
Well, I'm glad someone tested it. I left for 2 minutes and someone needs their wounds cauterized, and in 3 seconds it goes right back to talking about swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be true.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime. What?
awesome!
A woman with wet, slicked back hair is pretty fine too, huh? Soda is literally just saying everything that's in everyone's minds.
Oh my!
And this body too, man! Just another one for good measure.
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world? Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone. Don't say such asinine things.
Thank you, Pekko. Anyway, it looks like everyone is almost here, and it's already past 4 p.m. If so, all that's left is...
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
I don't even need to say his rest of his lines. He's doubled down on excitement? Alright, what kind of sexy swimsuit is Miss Sonia wearing? I bet she's not even in a swimsuit. Diving suit!
It's a wetsuit!
Honestly, I like it though. It fits her.
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged.
That's what sunscreen is for.
However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay. Really, it is my bad.
Oh my.
I see. A wetsuit. Well, Miss Sonia does have beautiful white skin.
Miss Sonia!
But that tight outfit of hers is amazing. Just what I expect from a 100% purebred princess. This guy, he's quick to recover. He accepts everyone. Wait, what is up with... 15k diamond, how far back are you? Do I accidentally have it set to not be on time? Because you are really far back. Everyone else is, did I accidentally have... Wait, can you guys rewind in time? Out of curiosity? No, you can't rewind in time. Okay, then what happened? Unless 15k diamond, like, tuned in, like, where I didn't set the setting, to allow for rewinding of time? I don't know how he's so far back. Unless lag kicked in. Maybe for him. I don't have any frames dropped at the moment, so... I don't know. 50k Gami, you could refresh the page if you want. Maybe that might help you catch up on time? I'm not sure. This guy, he's quick to recover. Anyway, why are you two here? I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest, if you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
Well, this was originally supposed to be a girls-only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other. You'd think you could make an exception, pretty please? Well, it's okay. It's not like there'd be any problems even if there are some boys.
Then...
You're right. They came all the way here. It would be bad if we made them leave. Miss Sonia's so kind. All right, now that it's decided, let's get going. But Akane's wounds are still being treated.
Shut up! Shut up!
Shut up! There's no way I could just stand around. I'll go on ahead and prepare. I'll set up the parasol and prepare the drinks.
Engines revving.
I mean it. I'll promise I'll give it all my all to serve you so everyone has fun. I hope Soda finds something at the beach. With an abnormal amount of gusto, he bolted out of the diner. I'm surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help Kazuuchi too. As I mumbled my excuse, I ran to the diner almost as if I were escaping. Poor Hajime. Okay, but here's the biggest concern. The biggest concern is that something happened on the beach. And I am super concerned about who was killed off, because there's no way that, yeah. Huh? That bell just now. Could it be?
A body has been discovered!
Yep.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
A body? That's a lie. Impossible!
Someone come here!
I can only imagine it's Mahiru at this point. That was definitely Kazuuchi's voice just now. It sounded like he's nearby. Oh no, it's inside. Kazuuchi screamed. Did I really hear it coming from here? No. What am I being nervous about? There's no reason for me to be nervous. A body discovery announcement? I won't believe it. I'm not gonna believe it. There's no way I'll believe it. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to believe it. Who would believe something like that? As I raised my voice, I swiftly stepped inside the beach house. I won't believe it. The moment I stepped inside the beach house, those words mercilessly shattered into pieces. If this was all a dream, when did I begin dreaming? If this is reality, why is Mahir on the floor covered in blood? I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me, and I couldn't believe in anything. Chiaki put a bunch of death logs on her, but it was Mahir this entire time. Mahiro Kozumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward. Toward us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was the kind of person that... Why her? Why Mahiro? Why? Why did this happen to her? The muscles of my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
what?
Hey, Hajime. Before this, you were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why?
Are you kidding me?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me! I obviously don't know what's going on either. My hero being a sexist isn't exactly the worst thing. What I don't like, personally speaking, is that all of my blame is going towards Fuyuhiko on this one. If anything, it's almost too obvious that it would be Fuyuhiko, right? And Hiyoko running off from the beach crying. That part I don't like. Because she was getting attached to Mihiru, right? As much as I don't like Hiyoko, that attachment was real enough for me. I obviously don't know what's going on either.
Oh!
Huh?
Um...
Yeah, and then she's gone. Now's not the time to make bubbles. Hurry and get the others. Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time. But I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Why, Mihiru? The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this.
For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling toward the beach house. Until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Ah, hold on a sec. Those things beneath you, be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath?
See?
You know, the footprints in front of that door? There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. That's probably Hiyoko's. You could call it karma, I guess, yeah. Sexist implies that she judged you by gender. She didn't exactly do that. I'm pretty sure she said something slightly sexist, but nothing too bad. My hero mostly just demanded that boys be boys, or men be men, and girls be girls, or something. Something like that. My hero always just demanding towards boys than girls. She said it in a way that it was enforced some roles, but not in the sexism exactly. Yeah, that's basically, yeah. She was following what was traditional norms. That's probably an important clue, so don't step on them.
Huh?
If you mean evidence... Monokuma mentioned in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial?
You serious?
Then are you saying this is...
That's right!
That's right! One of you guys killed her!
Lies!
Killed? That's impossible!
Hey!
And it's not like an accident or something?
Like...
If you guys think that's an accident, that still means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words...
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into a gray area, on this island, I'll make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. I mean, I guess... I mean, fuck, okay. I guess if you don't want to have a class trial happen, just catch something that'll kill you instead, right? That's lame. That means if you, like, accidentally drown or something, class trial. That means if you drown in the pool, it's a class trial. If you drown in the ocean, class trial. If you get killed by one of the mechs, class trial. What if you fall and hit your head and die? Class trial, apparently. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island. Not when Monami takes such good care of people.
What's this?
Oh, speaking of which...
I don't like
There it is, the silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine, I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma.
No way!
Jeez, it's not my fault. Huh? Then whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we hold the class trial. So, let's begin already. No whining, just begin already.
It's the Monokuma file!
Number 2! This should start to feel familiar.
Do your best.
Now then, do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial. Class trial investigation. This is horrible. It's just too horrible.
Hey!
You should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? That I did have the power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it, judging from Monokuma and Monami's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself. Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person. Only 3 times? I wouldn't dare that Monokuma would execute a rock. He executed Alter Ego. I'm pretty sure he'd execute a rock. So basically, you have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. Stop, you're just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. I feel really bad for Monomi, dude. Or Sami. I feel really bad for that rabbit. Hey, now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing, we have to do it again?
Why?
I cannot believe it. Mahito was killed by one of us.
Damn it!
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial, seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except to do it. And there's no way we could just ignore the reason Mahiro was killed.
Hey.
Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate.
'Cause it's bad.
Because we should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Chiaki.
Well?
The killer has their reasons, I understand that. It was the same for Tero too. It's really all Monokuma's fault, I understand that too. But even so,
Killing.
we should never forgive
I'll
killing.
never allow it.
She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us to all survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it!
Then let's do this!
Perhaps.
My hero probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand. If everyone's doing it, I will do it too, but... please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. Also, I will go and tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right, if all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place. I shall excuse myself for now.
Hey.
Then let's begin. Who killed my hero, Kozumi? Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right, we have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. Investigate. We're gonna go through the investigation, by the way, as much as we can. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Mahito Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. Fuck, at 3 p.m., literally 30 minutes before we got here? The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single blow to the head with a single blow? Damn, you fucking would have had to break your arm to do that kind of a blow. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substance, such as drugs. I suspect the blood-soaked baseball bat on the floor has something to do with this. Oh yeah, no, that's a metal bat, I think, isn't it? On the cutscene, it looked like a wooden bat, but no, that's definitely metal. Around 3 p.m., that's the time Kazuuchi arrived and I arrived at the diner, and the time we saw Fuyuhiko. Then if we had just gone to the beach house instead... No, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then I'm gonna find out the truth behind Mahito's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. Monokuma file. Let's take a look at that file, just so I don't miss anything on that. Okay, it's just the same thing. Okay. Oh, it is a metal bat, damn. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiro with a blunt object. That blunt object is this metal bat, right? Huh, this metal bat.
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. What? Huh?
Well?
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh, shit. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mihiru. I'm surprised she saw that.
Hey.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? Then I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve the game's mystery too. Oh god, we're gonna have to play that, don't we? But even if you solved the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with the game over, but were you able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? Probably go off the beaten path. Can't stop thinking about that for some reason, but for now I should focus on this investigation. So it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? I would say yes. Metal bat has been added. What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods. Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask?
Huh?
Ah, that mask! You've seen this? Sun Witch Esper Ito, huh? It was a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. Damn. An anime that has a viewership of over 90%? Is Sonia's country really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that is true, could it be? Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time. Girl. For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I should wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. By the way, you notice that they took away, the ability to look at pink text? The closet door is half open. The last time I came in here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here too. Closet. Oh, wow. Oh, Lord. Wait, is this where you got the wetsuit from, Sonia? This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. But there's so much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person could stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. A gummy? There's something on the floor. This yellow thing is a gummy candy. Finding candy in the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? That's a little odd, and also I feel like it's trying to pin blame on Hiyoko. Flotation devices, snorkels, nets, there's also some paint supplies too. Hey, question. Didn't it, in Danganronpa 1, it said that in order for the body discovery announcement to play, it had to be 3 people who discovered the body? Does that include the killer? Killer, Soda, Hiyoko. Yeah, that would have counted as 3. I don't think it includes the killer. Then who else would have seen... Is it 2 people or 3 people? I don't think they made a... Or I don't think they clarified that for this game. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. I think it's 3? Okay, if it's 3, then... Yeah, I was about to say that. Pretty sure people litter during non-murder occasions, calling it clearly unnatural is a little strange. Don't question it, Dave. Don't question the logic. I don't know if the rules are the same in this game. I don't know either. Are they in the regulations? There it is. The body discovery announcement will play as soon as 3 or more people discover a body for the first time. It does not mention the killer, though. If we go by that logic, only Soda and Hiyoko would have seen the body at that point. If the killer counts as a person, then there you go, there's our 3 people. If the killer does not count as a person, someone else saw this. That might play into... I don't know if that might play into this on this case. There's a lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves, even surfboards in a surfboard case. But they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed onto one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. And there's also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how careless. I guess that's everything inside the closet. That is lame. There's literally... What? Okay, so there's like nothing in here except for the gummy. That does not answer a lot of questions for me. What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue?
See?
You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that.
Well?
Hajime and Kazu Uche's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey.
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I ran around and tried to go from the beachside door. You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Mahiro's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house, huh? That's definitely suspicious. Now that you mention it, Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be...
Well...
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe...
Is that really true?
But still...
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. Then whose footprints are these?
It appears...
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is the clue, don't you think? Yeah, it's probably an extremely important clue. I still think they're Hiyoko's, but that brings up the question of what the heck was Fuyuhiko doing? I will never forgive killing.
However...
Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. That it's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone forgives something like this. I guess you're right. That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a large variety of drinks. I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I've resolved it on my own just to... so just drop it. What the heck? You started it. I did not notice that. There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Did people take out a lot of drinks from here? Not only that, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. Yeah, but about the trash can, though? Who threw away all those drinks? Maybe there's a clue inside this trash can. That's what I thought, but... there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy, huh? Interesting, huh? Whoa, my lord! Jesus, fuck. This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. Oh, you're no help. Oh, we can do the bloodstain? There's bloodstains on the floor, and they're streaked as if she crawled through them. Crawled? Uh-oh. They're probably streaked from when Miharu tried to run away during the attack. So she used all her energy to crawl away and took her last breath as she was leaning against the door. Oh man. I hope your camera has something. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Miharu I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Miharu. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I could just stand here. I slapped both my hands onto my cheeks and faced Miharu's body one more time. Miharu's leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Miharu tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. Monokuma file updated? The bloodstain on the floor had streaks leading to the roadside door as if Miharu had crawled through it. Ugh. Miharu was leaning against the door, so I couldn't open it. Did I get everything? What about the shower room? That's right, the shower's being repaired so water won't come out, but what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. The shower's out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
I'm sorry.
Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me, so I never got around to fixing it. What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil.
Anyway, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think what you want of me. I've already given up.
Got it?
But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well, anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check the inside, too. Shower room has been added to your troop bullets. Wait, can I actually go inside? We can! We finally get to open the damn thing. Hi, Akane. This is a really nice, really spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you should use it as a dressing room. But changing the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule. Meanwhile, Nagito is still locked. Yeah, he doesn't know shit that's happening. Hi, Akane.
Damn it.
Guess no one's in here. I was thinking the killer was hiding in here after they failed to escape. It wouldn't be that easy. It wouldn't be, not at all. Toilet! There's a toilet, but you really can't use it as a step stool. There's a window, it's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. But I can't seem to take my mind off it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. And not just that, it's an iron-barred window. If that's the case, yep, it'd be impossible to go in and out through that. I don't know about that.
What?
What, are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
Oh, right, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride and I'll check the window for you. Give you a piggyback ride? You'll crush me. Pitch in and help? It feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll beat you up.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. She's really into this. No matter what I say, that's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. That's not my concern. I see. That's good. I let out a deep sigh, then bent over under the window.
All right!
All right! As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders. How? Ugh.
Hey! Your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscle.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
Oh my god. What? What? I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out? Hold on. I'll give it a try.
He's struggling so bad. With Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry. Oh, it's one of the... Okay, so it's one of those European windows.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then, it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. That's a huge red flag. Oh yeah, no, that's a definite red flag. That is... That just tells me that they find her more attractive than the stepmom. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how are they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like this, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the step stool would still be inside.
Like...
But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really?
So...
Yeah, like...
I got it.
A freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls no problem, right? Just as I thought, it looks difficult to go in and out through that window.
Why?
Well, what the heck? I even took the time to lend you my wisdom. You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help.
You.
It was such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Oh, well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Iron barred window has been added to the truth bullet section of your library. That's not the issue. The issue is the guy doing questionable things to his girlfriend's daughter. I mean, that's also the biggest red flag, right? Sorry, I'm blowing my nose. Okay, I might have accidentally triggered a nosebleed. That's annoying. My one weakness. Nosebleeds. I fucking hate nosebleeds, man. I guess it doesn't help that my room is also stupidly hot. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Zoe's trying to go after my headset control volume thingy. Alright, I'm just gonna assume the nosebleed's gone. Gonna turn on my fan a little bit. Not gonna hit me all that much, but at least it helps. I guess that's pretty much everything I noticed in this shower room. Drink water, by the way. I guess I've finished investigating all I can, but there's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why my hero got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from Metal Bat. Metal Bat? That's the same weapon that was used to kill Mahito. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually...
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. A missing link. If that's the killer's motive for killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. I should ask her about it. It's an update to the Metal Bat battle. Chiaki. Hey Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? Huh? I think I finished investigating once investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go. Go?
So...
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
Let's go.
So, let's go. Yeah, you're right. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park where the unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. That person? Oh, Makoto 2.0.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito? It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this, even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well...
There's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahito got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
Amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right, no matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for my hero, this is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy, he's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about Mahito?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face, I'll tell you, you know? Monami.
It's Monami.
Yes, it was me. You? Why'd you untie Nagato without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is.
That's...
But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami is making a valid point, too. You have no right to say that. But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's gonna be a class trial for Mahito, right?
That's right.
That's right. That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough. Enough already. Just go away already. Understood. Man, they really treat her so horribly. Nagato, you two, hurry up and get lost.
Man.
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. Of course he figured it out, right? Ultimate lucky student. True ending.
Now then.
So, although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to, the killer or us? Is it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, this situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Even the game acknowledges it. Damn it!
Hey, hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. You're right. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
I feel like I'm just gonna repeat the second day and fourth day again and then get a game over. So if there is a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well,
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean?
want me to tell you?
Do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command? Don't fight me, Zoe. You should have seen it too, you know? The thing that was displayed on the game over screen? Is that... down 5? Are you talking about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It just means you have to press down 5 times. Then the hidden command is...
Yep.
You just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. So that's the trick. Just as expected of the ultimate gamer.
Nope.
Ow. 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 Zoe, stop fighting me. It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagato got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. Was I supposed to figure that out on my own? I wonder if I was supposed to figure that on my own. I didn't even try, I just wanted to talk to Chiaki first. I need to press down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do this. Open the new door to the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press down 5 times with your bare hands. Truth Edition. The screen changed, she was right.
Yep.
This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome murder case is Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. If you're doing the investigation, suddenly you discover that the game have a code to play it to the true version. It'll start if I press the enter key, right? Now then, let's begin Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press the enter key with your own hands. Okay. Now loading. We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide that fact, that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you'll be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? And you instead of now that's just the first day when it all began. Okay. And you instead continue the investigation, you play the game. Nothing weird here. Imagine this out of character for the other characters. Yeah, this is weird. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Jeez, you're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B. You don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like... Wow. Ha ha! The way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick to their stomachs. Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen? Stolen? You don't know? A pervert's been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it. Girl A's getting really scared. Yeah, you can even see the bar up there. It's fun to bully Girl A. What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go. I'm just gonna walk. Down. Down. Bum, 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 down. Down. Huff, puff, huff. Girl E, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. Oh. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. Found the key, nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. But let's open it right away. Creak. Okay. Girl A, you lead the way. Huh? Me? Come on, hurry, hurry. Bruh. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Oh. Huh? Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. It's dead? It's impossible. Why? Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered? Huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see, so that's what happened. I found it, the killer's escape route. Escape route, could it be? This is odd, because I can't... There's no doubt, the killer probably escaped from there. It's a little jank, by the way. Just want to point that out there. The fish tank's broken. Why? Ah, the window's broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking, but it broke from the outside. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So, the killer just ran out the window? But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over and the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Broken fish tank has been added to the truth bullet. It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway? But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from inside the music room or use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. The door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. I still think it's Fuyuhiko, by the way. Also, to get outside from the music room, they need to have passed us by in the entrance hall. but we didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer's only escape route was this window. That means... does that mean Hyoka was, like, in the same vicinity as Mahito getting killed? It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole Girl E's school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there? They probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but man, why did they drop that? But she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped? Stolen school swimsuit. Did anyone talk about a swimsuit that was stolen? Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this. The killer might still be around, too. That's bad. Uber bad. We better hurry and run. And she's gone. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't recall anyone saying anything was stolen. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Ah, Japan. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was. Only swimsuit we saw was Sonia's swimsuit, which happened to be a wetsuit. Hey, please wait, don't leave me. Huh. Girl D! Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me? Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom, as I was going home. What is that? Flowers in a vase? And I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, Girl E? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew you know. I knew that girl who got killed who was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you, she was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Girl E, don't tell me that bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence, and I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her, but that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. Damn. It's not my fault or yours. It's all her fault. Girl E, come back. That bitch. Girl E, was it? Guy F? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This vase is... Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? Ah, bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister? Uh-oh. Looks like I need to ask her a few questions, and if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. Oh. Fun. You plug in all the pieces together and you got a whole good story. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first day and third day are depicted in it.
Yep.
Yep, now you filled in all events from the first day to the fourth day. Hey Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, it looked like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll?
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it. Probably. What I want to know is on this staff roll? Producer Monokuma, Director Monokuma, Supervisor Monokuma, Plan Scenario Monokuma, Programmer Monokuma, Graphics Monokuma, Sound Monokuma, Cast, what? Oh. Huh? That was going by too fast for me to realize what I was looking at. Wait, just now.
See?
See, didn't I tell you? What you want to know is gonna be on there.
Miracle!
Yay! Congrats! Miracle congratulations! You've finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right, that game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true? By the way, non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or records. Hey, answer my question. But even if this is non-fiction, you guys should probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. Our school life? At any rate, congratulations! Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. Ending prize? There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
Too bad.
How disappointing. Did you say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aww.
Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. Oh, Fuyuhiko had that stupid envelope, huh? Man, Fuyuhiko just keeps getting more and more more shit pinned on him. I mean, what's the word I would use in this one? It's superlatus. Superlatus. We don't know yet, right? It's a me, Mario. But the ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. Just as I thought, so it's connected to that this time too. But is it really? Is it really true? We were already living our school lives and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? Then what did they do to us? It looks like there's something on your mind. Huh? Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. That this game is non-fiction. That it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right, if I get some information from them, I might find out something. I might find out about something. About the mystery behind Mahito's death, about whether this game is true or not. And if we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey.
Then let's hurry and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see, thanks, that's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's go.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
So you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've beaten the game, you must think similarly, right?
Man.
No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys? It's okay, just make your point.
Well...
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
You don't know?
Why, the characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. Jesus fucking Christ, man. The girls must be busy with their investigations, too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you're right. Yeah, there's no reason not to, right? Fucking Makoto, dude. Fucking Makoto. Hey Chiaki, can you give me a summary of that game?
Yep.
A summary of Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? First, the characters who appear in it are high school girls, A through D, or A through E. There's also Guy F who appears in the end, and the high school girl who got hit at the beginning, right? During the game's first day, a murder occurred in the music room, and 5 high school girls were the first one to discover the body. However, they don't want to get involved, so they end up pretending they didn't see the body. On the second day, the murder case made the newspaper, and an article stated that the pervert was the killer. People never found out about the 5 girls, but in fact, Girl D had taken pictures of the crime scene. The girls were afraid that they'd be cursed, but Girl E got angry and ripped the photos to shreds. Next is the third day. Girl D summons Girl E and shows her a certain photo. It's a photo of a piece of a broken vase that was in the classroom next to the crime scene. Girl E gets really upset and throws the photo in the garbage, but Girl E didn't know that Guy F recovered the photo.
Well?
And finally, the fourth day. Girl E hears a voice saying, "I'll never forgive you," and dies from a blow to her head with a metal bat.
Hey.
That's about it. Yeah, thanks. That was a big help. And the only thing we know is that it was possibly, Guy F that killed, one of them. Look, the names are not going to stick in my head unless I had actual names. Naming them letters, good luck to me remembering shit. What was he? E got killed by F or something like that? Hajime, over here. Nikan, Ibuki, Hyoka are all here. The names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Sumiki, Koizumi, Saionji, Miyota, Sato, and Kuzuryu. Oh, hey, that's Fuyuhiko, isn't it? Sato, isn't Sayaka? Wasn't it Sayaka Sato? I don't remember Miyota. Mondo? Maybe? And Saionji, I don't even think we ever met a Saionji.
Wow.
I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come here too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
So unfortunately he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent, I apologize.
What?
Huh? It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we'd get executed if he didn't come. Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us, you fucker. Miyota is Ibuki? Oh. Okay, then I'm mixing names up. Sorry, that was a lie. A lie? Grr, you tricked us. What the heck?
Jeez!
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait!
Can you wait until we finished our business with you, right, Hajime? This is like, I'm on the same team as Nagito. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. I'm gonna start review because oh, yours is Saionji. That's not fair. I can't believe you actually tricked us so we'd come to this place. I have nothing to say to impudent regular people like you. Regular, huh? She's right that I might be a regular guy, but I also have an ultimate talent. Or at least I should have one. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan? No, since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly. Her timid tone. I'm pretty sure the girl A character was like that too.
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru? Relationship with Mahiru? When I first met her, even when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but Oh, could it be? Did Mahira hate me? Oh, that's definitely it. She hated me. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Invite? Mahiro invited me this morning. This morning? She looked very serious and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. But when I did, she made this lonely face and said she should reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. Mahiro invited Makan? Why? That's interesting. Hey Ibuki, can I ask you something?
Why,
Bring it on! Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things.
Guitar!
Guitar! Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. For unique tone and hyper energy, there is a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiro? Huh? You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way. Well, even if you asked me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiro was...
Oh!
When I asked Mahiro this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face. A disappointing face?
I see.
Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associated with department store rooftops. Let's stay focused on Mahiro.
That's totally it!
It turns out Mahiro had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans, do you know what she meant by everyone?
Aww.
Nope, I didn't ask. I see. Mahiro invited Ibuki. Why?
I see.
I see. It looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies. Based on that, it seems like Mahiro also beat the game. Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still...
But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiro would play that game. It's true, that was unexpected. Nagoto, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
Huh? What? I remember... Anyway, what happened to Mahiro? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Huh? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
How mean.
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
Hey, you're not allowed to say that. You're only allowed to say that during class trials, you bastard. That's disrespectful towards Mahiro.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving the game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. What the heck?
Well...
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko. No, that's wrong. That bastard, man, that voice line is like a PTSD trigger or something.
Hey.
If Mahiro spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko? She never talked to me at all. What is going on here?
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. So, I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now. Hey! Hiyoko! Ignoring my voice, Hiyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Decided?
Now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. Hey! What the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Chiaki, what should we do now? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mahiro's cottage first. Mahiro's cottage? If she beat the game, it's best if we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? If she had the ending prize, that means Fuyuhiko stole it and didn't get it. That's your cue to say yes. You know what? I'm gonna use the teleport. I don't wanna walk there. Hey, there's someone in their home apparently. Hey, buddy, what are you doing here? Fuyuhiko should be inside. It's not coming out, huh? I can't help thinking about Fuyuhiko too, but I think it's better if we investigate Mahito's cottage. Yeah, sure, right. Man, why'd the redhead have to get killed next, man? The door looks unlocked. Moving after you're told would be too third rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. I guess I should go inside. This guy. Oh hey, there is a fucking Monokuma doll in here. Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. That proves my hero was here, but she's not coming back. Then I should try looking for a naughty book. Why?
Yep.
No, I was only kidding. Kidding, are you that kind of person? Jeez, well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
Right, it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed. On top of the bed? I will check that on top of the bed in a second. Come here.
No.
No! These photos, my hero must have taken them. She probably developed them at the supermarket. Even in this situation, there's a lot of photos of smiling people. Is that because of her personality? Just like my cottage, it has an open design that evokes a feeling of tropical relaxation. That's not much that there's not much that catches my eye. Just making sure there's not a second one. So she did have it. There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope and what came falling out was a few photos. This photo. It is. It's that fucking past situation, right? This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game.
Yep.
There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. Is this the photo she took? Entrance hall photo. Look at this photo, too. A broken vase. Is that the same photo Girl D showed to Girl E on the third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. So that is an actual truth bullet, okay. Of course it had to be red flowers, right? Oh no.
But still.
But this photo is more shocking. As Chiaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. Huh? This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room, if that's the case. Yeah, who is this? Yeah, who is this? Do we recognize that lady? Wait, do you recognize that lady? You know what? Don't answer that question. Just say nothing. Could this be the photo of the first victim? You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day?
Oh.
Yeah, that one they blamed on a pervert. Zyric, if you typed anything that was related to something that might be a spoiler, I encourage you to delete it before I look to the right on my screen. Yeah, the one they blamed on the pervert. High school girl's crime scene photo has been added to the truth bullets section. Okay. And one more. This is the last photo. Oh, it's... Oh. Ugh. This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the fourth day. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game. Remember how I said it's super realistic too, comparatively?
See?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of girl E. Alright. Okay, thank you. I looked over there, I see message retracted, and I'm happy. Thank you. Thank you in advance. With that, we finished looking at all the photos. So, based on all these photos, yeah, it seems pretty clear this is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight, and what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder that happened in the school you guys are at. I don't even know if it's relevant, to be honest. It might not be, I don't know. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen?
Huh?
Huh? What's this? Is there something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. Ooh. This note.
Wait.
Maybe the first
Time
person
out.
to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mahidu. Somebody else sent this to Mahidu. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahidu wasn't just lured there by Nagato, she also received this envelope.
Yep.
And that's why she played that game, right? Then the person who played this game first, this envelope looks very familiar. And the word sister written on this note. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. Now, I can only think of Fuyuhiko. I just noticed something that I forgot. Fair enough.
Hey, hey.
Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate because we did that. We discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree, but there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mahidu, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. By the way, I think I just remember. Hi, fucking Jesus, man! Don't come up to me like that. By the way, I think I just remember only 3 things in this game that you didn't saw yet. Hajime and Chiaki, what a coincidence. If something happens twice, 3rd time's the charm, so they say. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results? Did you find something?
Bow to me.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. Oh my god. Huh? Just kidding, I was joking. It didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually,
No, it's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you actually find out whose footprints those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you? Of course you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue. What are you gonna do, Chiaki? I'm going to try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible. But it might be different with a girl. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Huh? Did you actually want her to stay? Actually? What do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I head on to the beach house and wait there. Man. Yeah, I remember this little of this game. Really? They did not stick in your head for that long? Oh, so this is annoying. You know what's super freaking annoying right now? I've only got 3 of the Monokuma dolls. I don't know where the other ones are. I have 0 fucking idea. I don't think I'm gonna get them all if I can't find the last 2 on this chapter. And that's infuriating to me. That is slightly infuriating to me. I mean, I only like 2 characters, and it wasn't even that much. Really? That's kind of depressing to hear.
Now then.
Let's try going inside. Alright.
My.
Nagito? Whoa, why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Hey, hello there, Kazuuchi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
Ugh, this bastard. You two have arrived at a good time.
Big news!
Big news, I have discovered something very terrible. A terrible discovery? Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Mikon? Yep, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. Let's talk to Mikon first. Also, Babakuya was there too, and I'm not a fan of Monami. You don't like Monami? I just feel sorry for Monami. Mikon, you had something to say too, right? Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important, so please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it, so get on with it. I tried my best to perform the autopsy and I was able to find out Mahito was definitely killed by a blow to the head. He was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looked like Mahito didn't suffer. Aww. That means that... That tells me that, she didn't crawl her way to the door. What does that mean? There's no doubt that she died instantly. Her death was instant? That sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that. And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now? Just tell me. During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mahito's pocket. I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Sayanji. This letter. If this letter is real, it would mean Hiyoko met up with Mahito, right? Plus, Mahito's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m. and they met 30 minutes prior. If we think about what that implies, then... Oh, I'm starting to get confused. If that's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mahito and Hiyoko?
Big news!
I don't hate Monami, but she feels too boring to me. No, that's understandable. By the way, it's been 4 hours. Drink water. Listen, I have big news. Huge news! What's the big news?
See?
Remember that Sun Witch Esper Ito mask that was next to Mahito's body? Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face?
Listen!
No, that is not correct. That mask was not used to hide their face. Then what was it for?
Well?
Sparkling Justice. Huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals. The plot thickens.
That is an order!
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey.
This Sparkling Justice character, what's the serial killer? That's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? If that's true, that the mask we found is a hero mask, but...
Wow!
It is a heroine mask, to be precise. Sun Witch Esper Ito is a pretty witch girl. See, a heroine. Anyway, so you're saying it's possible that the serial killer is the one who killed Mahito? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us? I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. The fucking fourth wall breaks again. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure chose something that stands out. That might be true, but...
However...
Although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called Sparkling Justice?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The hell?
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky!
Justice!
That would be me! Sparkling Justice!
You know who this reminds me of? Undertale Yellow. What the heck was that?
Well?
That is Sparkling Justice catchphrase.
What?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The Fire Sisters would approve. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. However, in the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the mask, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch to say there's a serial killer hiding in our group? I mean, it happened with Toko.
Listen!
The Fire Sisters are the Aragi sisters? You mean the ones from Monster Hunter? No, it does not mean they are in our group. It is possible that the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru. Monogatari? I don't know anything about Monogatari. Monogatari, sorry. Manga.
Wow.
Now, that's probably not possible. But that is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia, I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Oh, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. You know what? I approve of that. I approve of this one. Everyone's cottages?
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. Ah, bastard. He did something shady again. Except I approve.
Now then.
Hi, Zoe. Can I help you down there? But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Nagato squatted down near the entrance of the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this. Damn. Those footprints. I see, so the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's right, I wanted to get a sample of everybody's footprint. But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Kyoko Sayanji. Yep, that lines up. Kyoko's?
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
Perhaps...
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in the hurry to go back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The footprint I collected was smaller than anyone else's and it matched the footprint of the beach house. After the stream, look at the art tag. I will. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Hayoko's footprints. Cool. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. Something interesting?
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside her room. Hey, look, it's a gummy. They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Ew. It looks like they got melon? Ew. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People like that, or people are like that sometimes. There are people who only eat the same brand even if it's just potato chips. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case. Coming from this guy, that means it probably greatly relates to the incident. Thanks for the gummy bears, though. Gummy bag. And that's that. Time for the class trial.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end! Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle! The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits! The class trial is finally raising its curtain! So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock! Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally started in the class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
Alright.
Now then, let's go prove it. What's he so excited about? No reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiru's body. Aw, man, that's so sad. You know what's still really annoying? Time out. Before we press forward, I don't want to do this, but I have to check this. And it bothers me that I have to check this. Danganronpa 2. Goodbye, Despair. Monokuma dolls. Hidden Monokumas. Second island. The first Monokuma is on the water of the Chandler Beach. I found that one. The second Monokuma is on the pharmacy. I found that one. The third Monokuma is on the library? No, I found that one. Wait, did I not get the one in the... Oh my god. It might have been possible I did not see that one at all. The fourth Monokuma is inside the closet? Oh my god, how did I not see that one? Okay, well, I'm not gonna go back for them. I thought that they were hidden inside of, other locations. The fact that I missed two of them, one inside the pharmacy, one inside of the, beach house closet, that's on me. Yeah, that's on me. I can't deny that I fucked up then. As much as I want to go back and grab those Monokuma teddy bears at this point, I can't. That's why I don't bother with those Monokumas. I would just get annoyed. I know, but it's so disappointing that I wasn't able to get them, man. I mean, I tried. I really did try to get them. Damn it. They were in such obvious spots and I couldn't see them. Fuck. Well, since I'm not gonna get them, I guess you may as well spoil what the hell you get for having all of them. Unless it's, like, actually super spoiler. No, let me go! Help me! Ah, he's gonna do something crazy to me, I'll be ruined!
Why you?
Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita! I hate when it's hidden in a way that you only have one chance to get it. Isn't really only one chance per chapter, though? If it's per chapter, I fucked up, basically.
Stop it!
Hey, stop harassing little girls! This is... what's going on? Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hiyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson. Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of the island's food chain. She deserves it sometimes. Jeez, making me waste my sweet-ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy, he totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. Ugh. What? His anger changed his form. I'm right here. Uh-huh. Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still. Bastard! I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Fuyuhiko, what does that mean? Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway,
it looks like everyone is here. Let us depart. Dude, Monokuma learned from Sakura. If Sakura could keep up, I gotta get buff.
see ya later.
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys. Is he gonna stay buffed like that now? Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit!
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy.
Too.
So it begins. Now then, let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right, moving forward is the only option. As much as I want to talk to everyone, we're just gonna glance over them.
It's near.
Oops.
Alrighty!
How are you gonna help us? You have everything to do with this. Not dilly-dallying.
Then... Listen! Cause it's bad.
By the way, I think Nagoto kind of saved the game for me. How so?
What the? Hey, hey!
I swear to God, if he has more forms. Dude is too interesting? Yeah, I guess. It's hard to deny he has made the game very interesting. Blech.
You're so evil!
No matter how many times I see it, it's such a bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste. Somehow I moved my muscles stiff from fear and nerves and awkwardly walk onto the escalator. For some reason my breathing was short and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. Are you okay? No, you're not. Jeez, the moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. Elevator time. Ah. A rumbling sound filled the room and the surrounding space began to fall. Elevator. As it shook with the clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was a rotten fruit swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. Did you pass out? You're gonna pass out and this trial's not gonna continue? My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs, and after a while the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Aim! Defeat the boring routine! So I've decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
This cat is so... Hi, Zoe. To go to the trouble of doing something like this is this elaborate. Really, what is your true intention?
No!
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway. Kill time? To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Lie.
A purpose is only going to be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about those cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts. Monokuma is way more sadistic in this than usual, too. It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mahiru Koizumi. The ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality. She was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us? I don't want to believe it. I don't know why you don't want to believe it, man. Oh wow, it even colors the portraits of the people who are dead a different color. Among Us. Hey, where's Teru? Did I not see Teru's portrait, or did it disappear? And so, this life-threatening trial, billing with hope and despair, has begun. Would you like to save? I know I'm gonna feel bad about saving over this. I'm just gonna accept that I did not get the Monokuma dolls. And that's so infuriating. It's so infuriating, dude. I'm so sad about that. Alright, I'm gonna call it a night here. We will pick this up again next Tuesday. Tuesday? Yeah, next Tuesday. Unless I feel like doing a weekend stream and not have Pathologic, but that'd be weird. As it stands, I feel like these class trials are gonna take up 2 streams anyway because of how long they are. So, yeah, look forward to the class trial next week. In the meantime, go find some Monokuma dolls, people.
Danganronpa.
Yeah. It's all about the Monokuma doll. Aw, Byakuya. Look at his movement. Alright, I'm done. Thank you guys for watching. We'll pick this up again on Tuesday. Tomorrow we have some more Lob Corp, which we should probably be trying to reach endgame with that one. Hopefully. We'll see how that goes. Other than that, leave a like. Subscribe. Follow on Twitch. And that's it, huh? Oh no, come join the Discord server. We have one. Come chat with the community if you want to do that. There's a link in the description if you're watching this on YouTube. If you're watching this on Twitch, it's in the About section. Other than that, you can follow on not Twitter and Blue Sky. Look, I don't like Twitter very much anymore. I'm not even making tweets there. At this point, I may as well just start retweeting porn, but I'll think about that one. Alright, have a good morning, everyone. Have a good afternoon, have a good evening, and have a good night. Also, go wish Mume, go say, oh, hi to Mume or something. Something to cheer her up. I don't know. People are being sad about it, the graduation thing. Understandable, to both be fair. Anyway, bye-bye!
Thank you.